Yeah.
Oh, it's necessary.
It is necessary.
You're necessary.
Absolutely. You're right.
Stuart pissed me off already.
Who is?
What?
Fucking, yeah, I buy all this lipstick. I don't use it.
Are you
I
jealous?
might. I'm so. I'm not even getting into it. I'm listening to my music.
Ooh. I feel like I'm over-prepared for the stream now. Everybody's all doing their makeup and getting ready. Sin's finishing up some food. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like...
I'll do my makeup in the bathroom right now. Took like a minute. I was like, done.
For somebody who moves so fast, you're really fucking good at it, asshole.
When it's the only makeup you do and you've been doing it for so long, you do it.
Yeah, you know, I've also been doing this for a long time, but still every time I'm like, his eyeliner looks better than mine and I hate him.
But is it the only thing you're doing?
No, but I have done this for years.
But it's not the only thing you're doing. That's what he's saying.
You're right. My point is that I've done it enough times where you'd think I'd be good at it.
Yet no one has said that you're not good at it.
You're just not quick.
I already had to go upstairs and get makeup remover on a Q-tip and fix them because they were very bad.
So, like, you're redoing your house or fixing up the house, just keep some paint thinner by you, and then it can just use multi-purpose, you know?
No. Goats my goats.
Anyone listening on Twitch, please don't ever use paint thinner to remove makeup from your face. And if you do decide to do something stupid like that, at least do it on TikTok so we can watch.
You probably make some money too.
Yeah, you could probably sue the paint thinner company because it doesn't say you can't do that. Like, tell me specifically on here where it says that I can't do that.
Right here where it says don't put on your fucking skin.
But it doesn't say I can't remove makeup with it.
Yeah.
But is the makeup on your skin? That's the thing.
But I didn't put it on my skin, I put it on my makeup.
Well, it's kind of like the Gorilla Glue girl can't sue Gorilla Glue because it says don't put it on your skin. And she's like, yeah, but I put it on my hair. It's like, yeah, but on your scalp, which is skin.
And then she won a settlement of $2 million.
How much? Yeah.
She did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was their argument, was like, it says don't put it on your skin. Why did you put it on? And she was like, but I put it in my hair. And then her lawyer's like, eh.
I mean, good for her.
No, not good for her.
No.
That just encourages more of that nonsense.
Yeah, I don't support that shit at all.
No, I don't support it either, but you know, I could also use $2 million.
I mean, me too.
So go grab that paint thinner.
Fucking right. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to bleach my butthole with it.
Oh no.
That way I can serve 3 markets at once.
Oh no.
Nope. Could have lived without hearing that one.
Bleach.
Could have lived without the thought of how much that would fucking burn.
4 markets at once. That would almost be like a home waxing kit in one too, huh? I have to assume the paint thinner is about as strong as an air.
Perhaps.
Like, I smell something burning.
Heathcliff, what would burn would be using paint thinner on your fucking asshole.
Yeah, man. Where you at with this conversation? We're talking about bleaching our assholes with paint thinner, amongst other things.
Be in my room. I'm like, Cliff, you barbecuing?
That's what I forgot to open.
It so smell good.
Ass, oh my god! Do it for the vine.
Rip vine, rip vine.
Hey, don't touch me like that.
High five.
I'm adjusting the light on the. There it goes. Because it was making it really dark.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Sweet.
making it so it adjusted the light better.
What kind of camera do you have? You got the
Logitech.
Logitech?
Yeah.
If you download their thing, it's called G-Hub. They have a software you can do where you can do manual white balance of your camera, and that's like how mine, like how it highlights my pasty whiteness so nice, is because I mean I have a shitload of lights on me, but also I have the white balance up to 5,000 because it defaults at me like down here like 3,200 or 3,200, so I move it up to like 5K.
Yeah.
And then turn off autofocus. Set autofocus to 0, because for most people, your camcorder, or your webcam is like, shut
I
up.
was like, how old are you?
Shut up. So for one, fuck you both. Camcorders are still a goddamn thing. But for the webcam, it's typically 2 to 3 feet away, and 2 to 3 feet away is like perfect for a 0 focal length. So just lock it at 0, and then that way you don't have to worry about it, like you moving, and all of a sudden it's like, what am I supposed to focus on? And then you look like a human
I ever have
bouquet.
that issue anyways.
Look at us all here on time.
Look at me without having a computer problem this week.
Don't, why you gotta go and say shit like that?
And having all your makeup brushes. Look at you, not like, where's this?
Well, somebody supplied me with like 10 new makeup brushes, so I can't lose all of them, can I?
You'd think that, but the number of times I have been able to find none of the brushes I want, and I have a small collection here.
Okay, but bear with me, Allie. I have a place to put them now.
Yeah, it's
John-
cute little box.
John loses his makeup brushes all the time.
All the time.
I just
Doesn't
gave up.
matter. His natural beauty surpasses all of ours anyways.
That's because black don't crack.
Okay.
I'm over here looking busted at 40. He's over there looking like 29 and a half. And he's older than me. Ugh. But black don't crack, but white might.
Maybe.
How it goes.
I couldn't think of a more definitive way of saying it does that rhymes with white.
My notes are still gone. Where'd they go?
Ugh. Who don't we have loaded in here? We don't have Allie loaded in. Allie, load your bitch ass in. So I can make sure
Dang you.
everybody's version's working right.
I am working on it. Apparently, this is going to take a long ass time, though.
What?
It's fine. No,
I'm
it's
so
not.
glad I did this at 1 p.m.
It's not instantaneous. I already updated it. It's just this acquiring file list shit is taking a while because I didn't join the campaign because I make good decisions.
I almost forgot to do Sirenscape again.
You're missing out on the piano.
Quit bouncing around on the couch.
Yeah, Elric. You'll bounce
You
your ass to
fucking
bed. You
kill.
got 4 minutes till bedtime, little boy.
Oh my.
Still talking to Elric.
My neighbors decided to repaved their driveway early this morning.
Oh, so you got to
We
sleep in on
really
your day off?
appreciate that.
Oh yeah, sleeping so good, and I just kept hearing beep, beep, beep over and over and over again. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
You went out there with a shovel? You're like, let me just fucking help you so we can get this done faster. Well, I mean, I worked almost a 20-hour day on Tuesday. That was really fun.
Yeah, I don't know how or why you did that.
The why is because if I didn't finish what I did, the thing that I finished at 2:45 in the morning, had I not finished that, then about 1,600 people wouldn't have gotten paid.
All right.
So that was it was a necessary evil. The how I did it is I just run off pure spite and caffeine, but mostly spite.
Sweet spite.
Got that Papillon monster.
And Poppylon.
Popular.
I do have some Poppylons, but no, I did not partake in the Poppyloning.
Every time I came downstairs, Cliff looked at me. He's like, "I need another coffee."
Sinwin took a nap, came back, looks at me with this stupid look on his face. I'm like, yep, still on the clock. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yup.
You're there like, yeah, I fucking agree. I'd like to stop.
Mm-hmm. But the world decided no. But the good news is we did manage to fix all the issues. The issues that I'm gonna say my team. I'm not gonna take all the credit. My team found that was in the software that we use to pay everybody. We found an issue. We corrected it. We sent it over to the vendor, and they had to do a whole bunch of shenaniganry, and that is what took so long. Was all that shenaniganry.
All the shenanigans.
All the shenaniganry. Like, we were supposed to, normally we close on a Friday, right? So, this past Friday, the Friday that did already done passed almost a week ago now, we were supposed to close on that day, but we didn't end up closing until yesterday. And in case you're not good at the math, that's 5 days past when we're supposed to close. And if we're not closed by 8 p.m. on a Wednesday, our payroll software does not have enough time to make sure everybody gets their checks by Friday, which means that we'd have had to cut off cycle checks for 1,600 people and pay them on next Monday, which would have been a disaster. An absolute disaster.
Some people would have had something to say.
Oh yeah, I would have been a little sick, gotta take some time off.
Would have had one or two people calling and be like, hey, so what the fuck?
Yeah, I still have people doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hey, do you want to hear about all the stuff we had to go through to get your paycheck correct? No, you don't care
I don't
about
want to hear
it?
that
No?
shit.
Okay. Oh man. All right, let's switch over.
No.
Y'all. Hi everybody. Welcome to episode 15 of Las Vegas. So, start off, I failed you guys. I did not get all the Stream Loot cards redone. I got all the greens redone and all the blues redone. I got a couple of the purple, but I didn't even bother uploading them because it looked stupid with just having two uploaded purples and the rest of them the old style. So, purples and golds are still old style, but if you want a sneak peek, you can head over to the Stream Loots page and you can check out the redesign for all the greens and the blues. What are the fucking odds that I type in the command for the link just as the auto message for the link popped up? That's pretty fucking good. So
It is.
check out one of those two links. Next week though, so long as I don't have more 20-hour work days, I'll have the rest of them done. And the girls be fancy. The girls are fancy every day.
I was about to say, this is exactly what I do every time.
They're fancy every day, and if you don't notice, that's your fault. But yeah, so everything will be done by next week.
Oh, he's talking about her clothes. Okay.
And all of the gold ones are going to be animated because I'm a sadist. So
I'm a sadist, he said.
so all the gold ones will be animated, so to give them a little extra flair. With that being said, I added a new tracker above my head, so I can actually set goals for Stream Loot stuff. Because if I hit a certain amount of them, then I get a free hoodie, and I want a Stream Loot hoodie, so I put goals up. It's purely for selfish reasons. So buy Stream Loots and give me a hoodie, please. I updated all of the character stats. So
I messed it up for you because I didn't level up last week, so I just leveled up now.
Like now?
Like a couple minutes ago, yeah.
Well, a couple minutes ago is when I updated it.
Okay, good.
Hold on.
My shooting and athletics changed.
Why are all the commands duplicating right now?
Yeah, that's incorrect for Monsieur Felix.
So I updated everything before we started, but apparently some people wanted to make sure that we couldn't have an episode that was flawless.
Well, you know, it's already not flawless because I should have a wound.
Why should you have a wound?
Why should I have a wound? Because Val shot me,
I mean,
and I was never healed from that. Val shot me with the
You
block,
mean you
and
have
I didn't.
I got you. You mean like the overlay? You should have a wound.
Yeah,
I
my
got
overlay.
you. Well, no, I mean I was checking in Fantasy Grounds and you had it.
Yeah, I have it in fantasy.
Okay, so let me do this real quick because Megan made a liar out of me here. Why is it doubling up all the commands? What is going on here?
it's okay, Claire.
It's not okay. Nothing is okay. Everything is broken. I figured out what the problem is, guys.
What?
What'd you do?
Somehow I have 2 instances of Mix It Up running. Now I have one, so now we should be good. Nope, but now it's saying no connection to Mix It Up, even though Mix It Up is clearly there. What do we? Come on, guys. What are we doing?
Supposed to run one. It's supposed to be the other one.
There's no. It doesn't work that way. Test connection.
Goodness.
Connection successful. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Let me do this. Boop. Boop. Nope. It still says no connection to Mix. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. This is all fine. Everything's great. All that good stuff that I was saying in the beginning, perfect. Everything's perfect. Don't worry about it. We're good. No errors here.
No.
None.
Not
Not a single one.
Wow.
I guess while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and load up this. And why did it load it in that now? Everything's breaking. The world is falling apart. This is how it starts. It's a slippery slope. All it takes is just one thing to happen, and then but anyways, what I was saying before I went off on this rant was I got all of the character sheets updated. With all the stuffs, even Felix's is updated. And because I like to be, some people will say lazy, I say efficient. I updated the Twitch panel below too with a more non-committal overlay. Let's do this. Do okay. Do this and do this. No connection to Mix It Up overlay. You're lying. Definitely lying. Events. Hold on, let me see. Test what a sub looks like. Okay, so it's not connecting. Cool. We're starting off right proper. And we do a good British accent.
Right proper.
Yeah, perfect. Disconnect. Connect. Test connection.
No, it comes watching. Sorry if my accent offends you. It's not that great.
All you gotta say
did
is that when they say it's wrong, just be like, oh no, it's from a different region than what you're thinking of.
I mean, he's from Ireland, anyways.
Yeah. So I just plain don't understand why it's saying that there's no connection when there clearly is. I'm gonna try something.
Like all on top of everything.
I was so on top of everything before this started. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to be slick here. It might break everything, but we're gonna find out. No, if I do that, it'll definitely break everything. We're not gonna try that.
Bring it on.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Until I can figure this out, we're just not gonna have alerts because I would rather have nothing than have that red overlay on here. Anyways, so yeah, updated the panels below. They're fancy. Updated all the character stuff so you can hit !C space one of the characters' names and you can see their stats. If you don't know their names, just like look down here. Or if you don't want to look down here, look in the Twitch panels because their names are right next to their pictures, and then you can line up their pictures with the stuff that's going on here, or just guess. You could probably get most of them right. Megan might be the hardest one, so save her for last, and you're probably good. Stream loots, this. That's all I got. And my hair is in super floof mode today because I put no product in it, so it's just doing what it wants to do. So, with that being said, who is doing recap?
Didn't you do last week? Alright. So I guess it's my turn. So we started off with raging, hulky, veiny Felix, like looking up, and is like, Tal is hugging Sophie, and he stands up and is like, "Roar!" and gets all pissed off and starts charging at him. And while doing so, like heals his wounds and essence just flaring out everywhere. And he starts pushing Tal away. Sophie is making some form of effort to stop or negotiate with Felix, and Felix is not hearing it. Keeps pushing Tal to eventually escalates and starts trying to punch him, but Tal is just kind of dodging and rope-a-doping, and Felix can't quite connect. So eventually Sophie gets frustrated and is like, fine, well then kill each other for all I care, and starts walking away. And then Felix is like, okay, pulls out a gun. Meanwhile, X is learning how to use his powers and tries to blast Felix in the same way he's seen Tal throw energy blasts, and instead he turns invisible. And from there, he just kind of shadows Felix to make sure he doesn't get too out of hand. And at the point where he pulls the gun, that's when, shit gets real. X is trying to stab Felix or disarm him and everything, and it's just not working. Tal starts blasting Felix, trying to stop him because no one can seem to get through to him. And finally, I believe Sophie compels him enough to, after she sees how things have escalated, compels him to stop trying to fight, and Felix then holsters his gun. That's when everyone just kind of stops hurting each other. And Tal goes on a rant, walks off. X is basically just keeping an eye on Felix and making sure he doesn't do anything. And then after a while, let me see. I think at some point Rushkoff calls and says he's got a job. He's asking them to go to an address. There's a safe inside with a gun. He wants us to go in, steal the gun, and we will get instructions after that. So everybody just kind of gets up and starts walking. We are going to call some sort of transport, but everyone's broke. So everyone walked and we split off in different ways. X says, I am going to go and do this job. And Tal's like, well, I'm not going to let you go alone. So the two of them decide to go and do the job while Felix and Sophie were supposed to go back to X's girl's house, forgot her name, and wait for them there and sort their shit out. Which they totally did. Oh yeah, they got all of that shit squared away. No problems there whatsoever. So, I get to the house and Tal's just gonna, decides he's gonna be on lookout. X tries to sneak in. The owner has a dog. The dog comes out freaking out. And so that alerts the owner, who comes out, and X quickly turns into an old man using his powers. And he starts pretending like he was just coming to pet the dog or something. The dog just flipped out, and Tao tries to help by using his power to stun the dog. And so the dog's just standing there, and the owner's like, what the hell are you doing to my dog? And he's like, old man X is like, oh, he must have got a hold of my edibles or something. And so the guy freaks out, starts trying to call the cops. So then this old man X runs out of there very fast for an old man. Meanwhile, Tao walks over to the owner and pretends like he was trying to figure out how the recording works on his phone. Casts a spell on him that makes the man do whatever he requests of him. And he instructs the man to go into the house, don't raise any suspicion of his family, grab the gun out of the safe and bring it out to him. So he does that, gets the gun, walks off, and meets back up with X, and then they start heading back to his girl's house. They're stopped and questioned by the cops, but nothing really comes of it. They kind of talk their way out of it, and then they get back to meet up with everybody else back at the house. Lots of talking about, like Felix apologizing and Tao saying, it's fine, and lots of everybody talking to each other and trying to like squash beef and all that other shit. At some point, a commercial comes on TV, advertising that they can teach people how to use their courage powers or whatever. And then they start playing the aberrant sounds of or whatever, and Tal just immediately blows up the TV, and then explains why, and acts like, I'll pay for it or whatever. They explain to Felix that Freshkov lets them know that the next part of the job is to go to this person's house, use the gun that they stole to kill this person in one shot, by which they tell Felix, hey, this is all you're the person who's experienced with shooting, so yeah, your turn. And they look into who the person is that Sophie looks up who it is that they're supposed to be going after, and kind of gets a look on her face as she turns the phone around to reveal who it is that she found, and that's where we ended.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Can you guys think anything that was like any major points that he didn't emphasize enough for you?
That was a good summary, I think.
All right, Sophie. Who's on the phone? Who is it?
I don't know.
Quickly.
Come on, let's go.
What? Why would I know?
Because you're the one that looked it up.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me.
But you looked it up.
Yeah, but I don't know.
So, before we get into it, quick rundown, in case you're new here. Speed round. Things up here, these little poker chips in everybody's top left of their panel. Yeah, that side. Those are their bennies. That's how many times they can reroll, soak damage, insert things into the scene. You can use channel points or stream loot cards and buy them more of those. In the middle above their head, Megan has a perfect example of one being red there. Those 3 nodules are their wounds. If it's red, that means they have a wound. If it's not red, that means they don't have any. Nobody has wounds but Felix. If they get 4 wounds, they're dead. So she is 33.33% dead. Technically, it's only like
Or on the
25%
inside.
dead, but you know. On this side of the players' panels, the little card there, that's their adventure cards, which I got to reset. And I got to reset Benny's in game too, right? Yes. Okay. So those are things that the players could play. They're cards that have these unique, sometimes fun, sometimes overpowered effects. And they can use them to do crazy things within the scene. If there's a number there, that means that's how many they can use. If there's a 0, that means they can't use any. So if you see any interactions that are to give them more cards, unless it specifically says it lets them play more cards, don't give it to anybody who has a 0. Otherwise, they won't be able to use it. In the bottom right-hand corner of all the player stuff is a little phone icon. If it's colorful, like what you see X's is, that means that their ringer is on. If it is not and it has a line through it like everybody else's, that means that it is on vibrate. If their ringer is on, that is meta. If their phone rings, that means anybody in the scene will be able to hear it. Furthermore, you'll be able to know because any of the interactions that you do for any of the peoples, if their phone is on, you're going to hear their ringer too. So everybody will hear it. It is completely meta. On mine here, this little up arrow, these are the raises. This is how many times if they can use a raise. Basically, if they get a success, they can bump it up to the next level of success, which is a raise. There are 4 for the players to know. And then finally, above my head, these are stream loot goals. So if you buy stream loot cards, that number goes up. And I appreciate you, and it'll help me get a stream loot sweater. So yeah, that's it. So to reiterate. Now the party has 5 raises. Look at that new card. Look at those new cards. They're so sweet. So yeah. To reiterate. They got the gun. They know where their target is. Trying to find more info on who it is. Sophie decides to look up based on the address that they were given. And you see her face grow pale as she slowly turns the phone towards everybody else. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll or a common knowledge roll. Your choice. Perfect. As you all look on at this little thing that Sophie pulled up, this little who is it finder, you all see the face of the prosecuting attorney for Felix's case. So when Felix was finna go to prison, the person that was prosecuting him, X, Tal, and Felix, you all would know that this person is actually in the running for the new district attorney. And one major setback that he had was the loss of Felix's case. Since that has happened, that has been on the news a few times that you have seen, or in newspaper articles that you have seen. And that's who your target is.
God, he's a dick. But that doesn't mean I want to kill him.
Doesn't matter if you want to or not.
I know it doesn't matter if I want to or not. But this means that this is a bigger fish to fry than just go do it. There's going to be a lot more watching happening on his house. So, like, it makes sense to know, when is he gonna be home? Does he live with anybody else? All that other stuff. And if we're trying to frame this other dude whose gun it is, like, when is that guy accounted for? So that, like, they can actually pin it on him, other than the fact that
That
this is
other
his
guy
firearm.
is not our concern. We have a job to do, and that's it. Don't try to work this out in Rushkov's advantage.
I'm just trying to work it out in a way where I don't go to jail. Because that's all that really matters in this situation.
Don't really think Rushkov would let that happen. What value will you have to him if you're locked up? How's he
Right,
gonna
you
get
can't
his money
play with
back?
his toys. They're in the chest.
I'm giving him too much credit. Couldn't give any more of a shit if we got locked up or not.
I know. But that's why I'm being cautious. Trying to pay attention to, you know, whether or not this is doable. One shot.
Yeah.
God
Better
damn
get
it.
him while he's sleeping.
What time is it?
Late. So you gonna go through with this, or?
Yeah. I mean, I did a lot of tossing it around in my head last night, thinking this all through, and no, it's not something I want to do. But if we want to take Rushkov down, which means protecting more people in the long run, no matter how much I don't want to do it, some people are going to have to get sacrificed in this.
Whatever makes you feel better.
What, do you have any other rationale that will ease my conscience?
No, I don't. Like I said, whatever
Exactly.
makes you feel better.
None of it's really going to make me feel better. But it is what it is. So if it's a better idea to get him while he's sleeping, then that would be tonight as opposed to this morning.
Go hide in his car, get him while he's driving. But then
I'm about to say, then what, we
worry
crash?
about get out.
I could already be in his house when he gets home.
No, that's you gotta get lucky to land your shot. And that one shot has to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get him with he's sleeping or we don't do this.
Right. You two have any input?
No.
Alright. Well, guess that means we're free until tonight? Other than scoping out the scene. I'd like to get my bike back.
Call up the hotel, see if it's even still there.
Alright.
Allie, were you talking to us or no?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right. So, what's everybody's game plan here?
Gonna call up the hotel and see if my motorcycle is still there.
Okay. High or low?
Low.
All right. So, you call up, and they answer. Like, how may I assist you?
Hey, I was there the other night and had to leave in a bit of a hurry. I was wondering if my motorcycle was still there, or if it had, been impounded.
How long ago were you here?
Out of game. So... This was Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday? It's a blue Kawasaki Ninja, 2011.
Oh. Unfortunately, that was one of the vehicles that was towed away yesterday. You can find it at Police Impound.
Well, thank you for your help. You have the phone number for them?
Yeah, and she rattles it off to you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too?
Wait. Been impounded. Yay! Well, I got the number to find it. Probably just wait till we get money from Lynn to get it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to drive that near this guy's house tonight anyways.
Oh, no. Nope. That was more of a, well, we have until, got 12 hours.
So how do you guys want to pass these next 12 hours?
Well, I do have a question now that Felix's phone is up and running, and it's his original phone number. Did he get a message back from Brent?
Did you call him?
I had sent him a text a while ago that said, "It's my turn to disappear," just before I snapped my phone in half.
He probably wouldn't have replied to that. If you're gonna disappear, that's probably a bad thing to do, is to continue the conversation.
True. Yeah, I guess he would just, like, send text messages out to all his loved ones and apologize for, like, being out of touch. He's, been busy considering the trial and all that followed. And he's okay.
Okay. Perfect.
I was gonna be napping unless someone needs him.
You just woke up. What do you mean napping?
Oh, did we just wake up?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still laying down.
It's your sleepy ass.
Oh.
All right, so you mentioned, like, doing research. Is there any type of research you guys plan on doing on this person, either digitally or, like, reconnaissance in person or anything like that? Or are you guys just gonna Bill O'Reilly it?
I don't know what that means.
Fuck it, we'll do it live!
Gonna, I'd like to, like, at least scout the place out to know where I'm going beforehand. And, you know, Google Maps it. That's not as good. Like, I'd like to, I don't know, do some form of going past it to see what I can see, if there's security cameras or anything like that.
Okay.
He probably has them.
Probably. I can look to see if he's got any sort of, like, public schedule, or if he's... What?
Nothing.
If he's
I don't know.
trying to get a new position, he's probably going to be campaigning or something.
Yeah, maybe, like, all over social media.
Right. I figured I'd try to see if there's anything I can find out about him digitally while I'm waiting. Or while we're not doing anything else. What?
It makes sense. Go ahead, look it up. Any information's good information. It's better than walking in blind.
All right. So do you plan on doing just, like, just browsing through different sites, social media, official pages, things like that? Or are you trying to get a little more detail than what might be readily available?
Maybe a little bit more detailed and readily available.
Do you have the hacking skill?
Social media and things.
Go ahead and give me a research roll. And actually, are you going to be doing it on, like, your phone? Are you going to be doing it on the computer?
Probably my... Yeah, I guess phone.
Okay. So either give me a research or an electronics, whichever you prefer. Each will have their own pluses and minuses, as far as, like, pros and cons. Each one will also have their own varying successes, but a 4 is a success. but the amount of information that you glean could be different depending on what you use.
Okay. Well, they're the exact same thing for me to roll. So, nope, not that one. That one's not it.
Thank you, Heathcliff, for making our goal in one fell swoop.
Okay.
Okay. So you were able to gather a few different things. So he has no public appearances scheduled until the new year. After the loss of the trial with Felix, he canceled some events that were going on between now and the Christmas holidays. There were 3 events that were canceled. Whether they're related or not, you can't tell from this, but it definitely coincided with the timing. You were able to find out that he has a wife and 3 little girls. And you were able to find out from some of the local groups, social media groups for that local area, that he is currently in the process of moving into a new house. And he is selling his current one that he's in. And from the Google Maps and real estate listings and all that, you see that his current house it's fairly modest. It's nothing too extravagant. But the new one is definitely, he bought this house in anticipation of winning that district attorney job. It is a significant upgrade from his current living status. But where he is right now is, like I said, it's a rather modest one. You know that he closes on his new house December 5th.
Okay.
Pass along the information.
I know, I was just processing, thinking things. So, looks like he's closing on a new house at the beginning of next month. I mean, that's a little ways away, but could be movers for a bit.
Well, if he's closing on it, that means he's not in the process of moving just yet. They're probably just, packing boxes. That's not too long off.
Yeah.
Schedules?
What?
Does he have schedules?
Oh, no, he doesn't have anything public for the next couple of months, and there's a bunch of events he canceled after losing Felix's case. Not a whole lot of social media presence. Other than the house, I didn't really find a whole lot that would be helpful to us.
I mean, does he live alone?
No.
Which makes this way more difficult.
As X's phone goes off.
You go at night, just be quiet when you get in, leave fast.
I'm gonna need
something to probably cover my face if there's another person. Just in case I get seen. So,
As Tal's phone goes off too. Seconds after X's does.
Is it a text or a call?
It's notifications.
Checking all of them.
So the first one that came through, you both actually got an ad for that service to control the essence. The second one was just McDonald's letting you know that there's coupons for 50% off, buy one get one half off on the Big Mac.
Al is replying to the McDonald's email explaining how much he appreciates all that they do and their great service. And yeah, it's a pretty extensive email.
Missing the please do not reply to this message.
No, he saw McDonald's and skipped all the rest of the text. So
Oh.
yeah.
alright,
Makes
so... I know I'm doing the shooting portion, but is anybody else coming with me? Because I think
Sophie.
we all know I'm not the sneakiest. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I thought we had decided last night that they did that part. Now it's our turn.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if we were going to reassess after our conversation last night to try to apply whoever's best skills to each task.
I would like to do that, but until we get all of our shit situated, me and Tal stay together, and you and Sophie stay together.
Understandable.
Okay.
Plus, you gotta prepare for making sure everything's set for, your video tomorrow. I guess back to the store to...
Mask, gloves.
Yep.
Get your bike if you can today. Park it somewhere a few blocks away, so you have a way to get away, or have some kind of way to get out of there.
Yeah,
If you try running away and the cops find someone fleeing the scene, even blocks away, they're gonna question everyone. And the guy that he lost a case to, just being nearby, might cause some...
it's a little suspicious, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so go get the bike. Assuming its tires were probably slashed just like yours, so... fuck it, I could even probably go to my shop with it. See if I have some extra tires there to put on it. Yeah, alright. So, get the bike, get disguises, make sure everything's good to go. And... kill an innocent man. Great. Anybody else have anything they need to do today?
No.
No.
We
Al's
don't.
gonna walk out of his room and he's holding up his phone and says, I need to go to McDonald's.
Alright, we can grab some lunch at McDonald's.
They must really like me. They sent me coupons.
Oh. That's great, bud.
Hmm.
Not gonna destroy his hopes and dreams. So, Soph, since this is our mission, do you wanna come with me for this all? Perhaps you can work on getting a written statement into Amex so you can get your card unblocked.
Yeah. Yeah, I really need to do that, don't
Yeah.
I? Yeah, I figured I should go with you because, well, I should make sure I have similar things for tonight just in case.
Yep,
Just in
and
case.
I'll have all day to get you two shit sorted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're leaving right now to go do the thing?
Not I mean
We're
not
gonna
the thing, but like
go to the
to
store
start preparing.
and
Ah,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be a tonight thing.
Alrighty. You going too, Mr. X?
You going?
Am I needed for this one too?
Probably not.
Oh,
I feel like more people is not really a good idea. That's just more people to potentially be caught.
Right.
okay. I don't.
They're out doing that. We could go and get some food.
You
Hey.
guys could actually have your working on your essence since I kind of monopolized the last session.
And X like kicks off his shoes and like rubs his socks on the carpet and holds up a hand, just like sparks going in between them. It's like,
Go ahead and
I'm
give me
getting
a
better.
spellcasting roll. Any power you have right now, go ahead and use it as a freebie.
ooh, let's.
Oh no. Don't like the sound of that.
Rip Felix.
I want to do something interesting. Give me a second to think about this.
Do it.
It time's up.
So he waves his fingers around in the air, and the same room that Tao came out of, just standing there in the doorway, is the jackal, little puppy.
Mr. the Jackal.
Oh no.
Felix just looks really confused.
You're gonna hear it like panting and like.
Did you steal her dog?
X like looks at his hands and looks back at it and smiles. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, Mr. X has really got a handle on his essence. Pretty impressive.
And he lowers his hand and like those old TVs where when you turn them off, the meat in the middle, like the screen goes black and it zips out. The same thing happens to the dog.
That could definitely be useful. Can you do, like, what's the limit on that? Like, have you been playing around to see how big you can make it?
Not really. I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to overexert. Understood.
Yeah. 8 yards in diameter.
Donkey.
Yeah, like you're coming along at a very advanced rate, but definitely pace yourself. Because, about overexerting and yeah.
Maybe you should call up that hospital and see how Doe is doing.
Yeah, I planned on it. First, I'm gonna go take a shower. I've got sand in places. Boy, you don't even want to know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright, so, let's head out?
Yeah. You know where we're going?
I mean, not that hard to throw a location up on the phone and find the nearest stores.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you guys are splitting up into 2 groups.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For reference, pull this guy up. Switch over to this guy. So, for reference, this thing hates me because it's still saying there's an error with the overlays, even though there's no errors with the overlays. I digress. So, you all are currently on this side of town. Right. I can't focus it that way. Damn it. I gotta do it on this one. Okay. You all are right. All right, take everything away. Why does it not let me
Pin
focus
with
it
the
here?
circle.
Yeah. I'm trying to. You used to be able to like move the map to a specific area, but apparently it don't want me to do that right now. Did that do it? I don't think it did. It did not. Anyways, so right to the right of Sahara is where you guys are at. On the far right-hand side of the map. The area that you have to go to is up to the north in Sunrise. Sophie, you actually would know this area pretty decently because it's right by the roller derby arena that you used to partake in before all these shenaniganries happened.
Yeah.
So any rolls that you make for anything geographically in this immediate area, go ahead and make it with a +1, or if you can convince me that you would have more intimate knowledge due to you going out to the roller derby, you could do it with a +2 if you successfully convince me. And by convincing me, that is not like rolling anything. That's just you like convincing me.
No
So
explosion.
not happening. Got it.
I mean, it definitely could. That's your choice.
If you don't even try, you can't succeed, Allie.
Right. You miss 100% of the shots you never take. I hate that fucking saying.
Same.
Because you don't miss it if you don't take it. You just don't take
You
it.
never take a shot. Right.
Okay, so yeah, so y'all are headed up there. Hold on, I need to move it for chat so they can see. Chat, they're moving up here. This is the roller derby arena. They're moving here. This thing is all wonky again. Okay. So yeah. So Team A is what we're gonna call Felix and Sophie right now. Give me a quick synopsis of what the rundown is. What's your plan? What you gonna do?
Alright, so plan would be go to the store and get supplies for disguises. Go get my motorcycle. If it's not happy, then attempt to get it fixed, or go all the way on over to my old shop and fix it myself,
Okay.
if I can. And then scope the area and kill time until it's time to kill.
I like it. Good symmetry. Okay, so we can skip right past you guys doing like the shopping and everything. That's all pretty basic shit. You're not getting anything too crazy, I don't assume, are you?
Not really. Felix is probably gonna just even get what looks like a baseball equipment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then for everything you're gonna do, go ahead and give me a wealth die. Don't roll a nat 1, and you're good. Good enough. And as you get to, you're gonna go to the police impound to get your bike. You said, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And are you going shopping first or police impound first?
Let's say impound first.
Okay. So by the time you get to impound, it's about 11 in the morning. As you get there, you see that they actually close at 1 p.m. So you got there good. And they direct you to a desk for impound, and they basically ask to see your license and if you have your registration on you for the vehicle.
And since he has his wallet, he would have both of those things.
Okay. So they type a few things in the computer, they pull it up, and they're like, all right, tow in store for 24 hours here is $2,500.
8. Try this card.
Sure. You can go ahead and give me a wealth roll. This one does count.
Okay. Do my wounds really have to affect my wealth?
Man.
Okay, we're fine.
All right.
We're good. We're good.
All right. So yeah. So unlike some people, your card works just fine. So they take the money. They have you fill out a few papers, and then they tell you just wait, and they'll bring it around. And about 15 minutes later, they bring it up, and this thing is on rims. Tire is completely flat.
Nice.
And the guy's like, yeah, they brought it in like this.
Yeah, I know. Somebody slashed my fucking tires, and I didn't have time to deal with it at the time, and by the time I had time, you guys had it.
He kind of points back at the building. He's like, if you want to file a police report, they can take one for you inside.
I mean, what's the point?
Your insurance might ask for it.
You're right.
He'll go fill out the police report.
Okay. Yeah, so they take your information down. What do you plan on doing with the bike now that you got it?
I'd like to take it to the shop or a shop
Okay.
or get it towed to one.
You gave me 3 options. Which one you want to do?
If possible, I'd like to get it towed to my place of employment.
Okay. Yeah. So you can call a tow truck. Are you gonna actually try to get just a tow to do it? Or are you gonna try to convince the police to take it? Are you gonna try to what's your
He's gonna just kind of lean over to Sophie and be like, hey, maybe do that whole persuasive thing you're good at and see if you can get them to help us out. Take it to Fallen Angels. Motorworks. Yeah.
as the guy is slowly walking away.
He
So,
was talking to chat.
Sorry.
Hi, Earth to Sophie.
Sorry, I was working on drafting up something to send to the card company.
Uh-huh.
Good one.
Can you convince them to help us out by towing my car over to Fallen Angel Motorworks where I work so I can fix the bike?
I can try.
Thank you.
I'm gonna minimize chat so I don't get so distracted. Sorry, guys. So yeah, she will go up to whoever is working at the desk and try to convince them to do that.
No.
No? No, what?
I mean, they just flat out tell you, no, they don't do that.
All right.
He thinks.
Wow, you guys are so good at this.
You said no.
Right, you just flat out. No, you don't do that. Do you know of a. Can you give me the name of a tow company that will do it soon at a reasonable price?
Go ahead and give me a reaction table roll. Seems how you don't want to roll any skills.
Pretty sure she'd love to roll persuasion, but
I don't.
Apparently she doesn't because she didn't.
You said no!
Man, ain't that what persuasion is for? Is to overcome a no? Or is persuasion supposed to be something else? I forgot. You say, can you help me find another tow truck or anything? She points to an old ass phone book in the lobby. She's like, I'm sure you could find one in there. So metagaming wise, right? When you ask to do things, a character is not gonna just assume you're gonna want to roll. So if you approach and say something and they just tell you no, that's when you're gonna want to break out like those social skills and be like, hold on, hear me out. But not now, because I have to teach you this lesson. So now you have to learn it the hard way.
how dare you? How dare you?
Now, Cliff, you have to explain to most of our audience and players what a phone book is.
Oh fuck!
No.
So there's a big yellow book.
All right.
And then she just looks back at the paper that she was writing.
Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'm
Sure.
going to look in the phone book.
All right, cool. How familiar is Sophie with phone books? Is that something that she would use often, or would she probably use her phone more often?
I mean, she would probably use her phone more often, and I don't know why I even bother going to the phone.
Go ahead and give me a research with a -2, please.
Cool. That sounds great.
We're gonna hammer this in for you. Of course, she's still fucking
Are we
Sophie's
though?
roll. You just flip right to it. Pick up the phone book, first page, towing companies. So yeah, there's a whole slew of them. Choose whichever one you want and you call them.
Felix is gonna peek over her shoulder to see if he can see one that he's familiar with, having, working in the mechanic industry.
Yeah, give me a common knowledge roll. Oh yeah, one jumps right out at you as one that you guys would use at your company when cars had to be moved, basically from their current destination to the mechanic shop. You guys had like a partnership with them.
Perfect.
So who's calling them?
Felix is gonna call, considering he knows them fairly well.
Okay. So you call, it rings like 6 or 7 times before someone finally picks up. And they're like, Vegas City Towing.
Hey, this is Felix from Fallen Angels. I was wondering if y'all could do me a favor and pick up my my bike for me and drive both me and my bike over to the shop. Give you an extra tip.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that, but I thought Fallen Angels was closed.
I mean, we are. Julian's MIA, unfortunately, but I do have access to the building, and I need to fucking change my tires.
I mean, yeah, we can tow it over there. That's not a problem. Yeah. What's your current location?
Oh yeah, we're currently at the police impound.
Say no more. I got you. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll with a +2 based on your previous connection with them. Since how our contract with Fallen Angels is severed, I'm not going to be able to give you the company discount, but we'll still be able to do it for a fair price for you.
Alright, I really appreciate you guys doing this for me. You've always been good for us. And if I can get the business back open, you know I'll be coming back.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just gotta talk to the new management and they'll be able to set something up.
I don't think we have new management at the moment.
Oh, I don't know. That's what I was told last time, but you know, things are crazy around here, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But we'll see you
I don't
guys
know what
in about...
anyone's talking about anymore.
I feel you. We'll send someone out there, be there in less than 20. We got someone that's not too far from where you are right now. I'll radio them in.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Hangs up the phone. And yeah. Anything that you guys want to do of pertinence in the next 20 minutes while you wait for this truck to arrive?
Call Fallen Angels to see if there's somebody there.
You call the number and it's disconnected.
Send a text to Rushkov to see if he knows anything about Fallen Angel Motorworks being under new management, considering he is Julian.
Okay. What number are you sending it to and what phone are you sending it from?
Sending it just straight to Tiff, actually, because we know he has Tiff's phone.
Okay.
Just say, hey, wondering if you know who is currently managing Fallen Angel Motorworks, considering we can't find Julian.
Okay. Perfect. Anything else you guys are doing?
No.
All right. What is Tal and X doing?
How would you rather get food right now, or you want to wait later? I still got to make a video today, so I can do it right now in the morning if you're trying to rest, or we could go now and I can do it later.
Out of game. Was those bomb ass sandwiches last night or this morning?
Last night.
Damn. All right. I could use some food.
All right. Let's go get some food right now. If we're in town, we could pick up anything we need. And when I get back, I need to make a new video because I have been slacking on that.
Okay.
And X is going to grab some markers, put them in his duffel bag before we take off.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you guys head to McDonald's. I mean, is there anything of? I'm sure you brought your markers for a reason. What are you? What's your intention here?
As we're sitting there eating, he's just going to we're sitting there at the table. You just get on the side of him that's facing the wall. Just do a little tag so we can relieve some of his fucking stress.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna have you do. You don't have to do any rolls for that. This is all just RP. Okay. Yeah. So you guys head off to that. Felix, about 5 minutes after you send the text to Tiff's phone, you get a response back with an hourglass emoji. And then about 5 minutes after that, the tow truck arrives. And they help you load everything up. And they tell you both to hop in. And then they drive you over. As you guys are driving down, you take the main street off to like the private drive that the mechanic shop is at the end of. And as you get about halfway down, you see this sign down at the end where the Fallen Angel sign used to be. And you see White Line Auto. And they pull up in front of it, and the guy just gets out.
Whatever. Felix is frustrated about the whole situation, but is willing to just even pay to have it done here. Just get this over with.
Yeah, speaking of that, tow cost is $250 to get it there. Go ahead and give me a wealth roll. Just a success is all you need. Do you want to re-roll?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, looks better.
A little.
Yeah, so he helps you get the bike off, and he is like, yeah, I phoned it in with the boss, and we were able to honor that discount for you. This one last time. Yeah, I think he's hoping you're going to be able to talk these guys into signing the contract with us, because we don't want to lose one of our good clients, so.
I mean, I'd also not like to lose my job. But, it's all been fun. It's all in the air at the moment. I'm trying.
Kind of gives you a puzzled look. Gets the bike off, and he's like, all right, well, hopefully we can hear from you guys again.
Hopefully. Good to see you again, man.
He waves, hops in the truck, starts to pull off. Bochas, go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Unobservant child.
That was a terrible roll.
Yeah, it was.
Just
If you hate it, just ask for a raise.
Or use a Benny to re-roll it. Or just suck it up and, just admit that it was, you're an average person
successful.
sometimes. Sometimes, you roll average successes like an average person does. It's okay. No worries. So as Felix is getting the bike off of the truck and everything, Sophie, yeah, you're kind of looking around at the place that you're at. You're kind of getting, the familiar vibes from when you were here last time. Very briefly, before the incident that brought everybody together. And it looks different than what you remember. They've changed some things. And one of the things that you notice is that the shop is closed on Sundays. And you see a big yellow sign that says new ownership. Felix, you see that sign too. Even with a 1, you see that sign.
Oh,
Damn, man's missing for a month and they fucking sell his building.
And they're closed on Sundays.
And they're closed on Sundays. But, if I'm lucky and they haven't changed the locks, I do know where Julian kept the spare key.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
And where did he keep it?
So, when you go over towards the dumpster, there's another trash bin that was always there for recycling that nobody really ever used. But it was on top of a couple cinder blocks to make sure the bottom wasn't going to rot out. Underneath one of the cinder blocks was the spare key.
And sure enough, it's still there.
He grabs it and jogs on over to the place to unlock it and see if it'll let him on in.
Yeah. Lock slides in like it was meant to be there, unlocks the door, and as you open it, you notice that the place looks a lot cleaner than it did before. All the things that Julian was always a little bit too cheap to spend money on, like getting the floors replaced or getting those old-ass yellow fluorescent bulbs replaced with something a little bit more modern. All of that has been done. It seems a little bit brighter. It seems a little bit cleaner.
And Felix is living for it. He's just there like, oh, it's never looked this nice in here. He's a little excited.
God, if this all ends and I get to go back to working, I would love to work here.
But other than that kind of stuff, the layout's still the same, so you still know your way around. Some of the drawers may have changed here and there, but for the most part, you know your way around.
Yep. He brings the bike in, gets it up on a words are hard, lift-ish sort of deal, so we can swap out the tires and jogs on over to where the tires are. Sees if he can find any that are the size for his bike so we can get him on there.
Sure. Sophie, what are you going to be doing during this whole thing?
Probably sitting around awkwardly trying to see if there's any way she can help, but also not be in the way.
Okay. How might she be able to help?
She can grab tools out of the toolbox.
Okay. So
You pass me the 5/16ths?
Oh, you can be his little gopher.
Yeah.
Perfect. Go ahead and give me a battle roll, please. Hey. Felix, go ahead and give me a repair roll with a +1.
I do have the repair skill.
And I have the repair skill.
Yeah, but Sophie wasn't helping repair. You were getting tools, so you were supporting in that way.
It is also helpful.
All right. Okay. So that was actually a 6. So yeah, so you fumble around a little bit to try to figure out where some of the tools have been moved to. They got a couple new cabinets in there. You're distracted a little bit. You notice that on one of the walls they got like this nice new like the steel floor-to-ceiling cabinets with like the diamond print on it. And it just like the garage, it looks like a full functioning garage now. And you know, after you kind of get over that nostalgia wave and your mechanic
Geeking out about
fanboyism, You get to work on it, and you fairly easily can find the tires in stock, and switch everything out. You notice that like the inventory has been expanded on, where it doesn't look like their main focus is going to be motorcycles like it was previously. But they have a whole range of car, SUV, and even semi-tires. So they may be expanding what they're doing there. Anything else that you guys want to do as far as snooping around or anything inside of this place before you take off?
Felix is gonna go into what was Julian's office and see if he can, if he has the cash in his wallet to drop the amount of how much this shit would be worth on the desk, and if not, just what he can drop.
As you go to the office, you come across the first door inside of this building that's actually been locked. Outside of the front door, obviously.
Sophie, do you know how to pick a lock? You're good at most everything, so that's why I'm asking.
I mean, I've seen it done on TV, but
I mean, if you want, you can give me an unskilled. Try to see if you can use that television knowledge. Of course, this bitch fucking explodes on her fucking...
The shit out of this lie. Because he saw it once, passively on TV.
Felix just is just like laughing. He goes, "Why are you so good at literally everything you do?"
So, Allie, explain to me what Sophie does to pick this lock. What are the steps that she takes to do this?
so she happens to have a couple of bobby pins in her hair. So she's like, sure, I've seen him do this, grabs a couple and bends one and just kind of like starts to just wiggles him in the lock. Just fucking around like, I don't know, this seems right.
Click, click.
Yeah.
He just kind of like pats her on the back. He just continues his way in. It just like fumbles open his wallet to like pull out cash to drop on the desk, and also is kind of looking around like seeing if he can see names of who bought the joint.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a notice roll. Sophie, are you helping him look?
Mhm.
We'll see if you can roll an 8 or higher.
Nope.
Very close, very
Very
close.
close. I could use a raise.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Why not?
How about I use a raise?
Okay. So we will let you retroactively use that +2 to make your 2 a 4. So as you're putting the cash on the table, you notice that there is a business card holder, one of those cheesy like cheap ones that has like the cards and it has like the little pin slot in it and then like a little slot for a sticky notepad, and you see that it says Vladimir Petrosky, owner of White Line Auto.
That's a Russian name. I'm still taking this.
He grabs it because he's like, I'd like to work this place.
Oh yeah, there's a whole stack of business cards there.
Oh yeah, he's taking a business card. He's leaving the cash with like, he takes one of the sticky notes and it's just like, took 2 size whatever tires. Sorry for the inconvenience. Just
Are you doing market value or wholesale value? Like what the shop would pay for them or what the customer would pay?
what the shop would pay.
Okay. Sure. And then as you're turning around to head out, on the opposite wall behind where like the door would open towards, you see that there is a line of filing cabinets that were never there before. That's the only other thing that you really notice different from this room than what it was when it was Julian's.
He just kind of nods like, oh, this person's very organized. He continues out the door and goes and puts the key back where it was, closes up shop, make sure everything's back where it was.
All right. So get the bike off of the lift. Give it a quick go. Starts right up. First try.
Awesome. So, it's, peeks at his phone. About time for lunch. You wanna grab a bite?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Gets on the motorcycle with her. They zoom to go get some food.
Perfect. And just because
Closer in the direction of where we're supposed to be going.
are you guys like heading like in the direction of, you mean your target's house?
Yeah, we're gonna, but like, you know, I'm sure there's a place that she's eaten near her roller derby.
For sure.
For shizzles, we're going to that diner that she and the rest of the crew used to go to right after.
And
I like
because
how you
I'm a
made that.
cankerous cocksucker, go ahead and give me a riding or a driving roll.
Wait, what if I support that role?
It's chill. I drove.
Yeah, I
Fine.
just
Out of morbid curiosity, how are you going to support Felix driving this motorcycle?
I don't know. Not be distracting. Not squish into him.
That's not really supporting. That's just like doing what you're supposed to do. That's not being a hindrance.
Pointing him in the direction to the diner.
Oh
So
yeah,
you help him
giving
navigate.
direction.
Okay, I can.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. You can either go ahead and give me a battle roll and still be battle because you're still communicating things.
Nope, I was not that helpful.
Yeah. Felix just looks like he's in his element for the moment. It's the first time on his bike in a little while. Just had
He's
that.
definitely playing a bit on it.
Yeah, so he's not really paying attention. Like you give him a couple directions and tell him like, "Oh, there's a place up here you can," and he just zooms right past that intersection you pointed at. So yeah, so eventually you guys settle on a place after Felix gets done being a child on the bike for a little while and just enjoying the moment for the first time in a while that he's actually had a chance to just sit and enjoy himself. You guys go to some place to eat. What is X and hey, perfect timing. What is X and Tal doing after you guys get food and whatnot?
So walking back towards Steph's, X is like kind of just staring at the ground as they walk, then looks over to Tal. You don't think I'm doing the wrong thing sending them by themselves, right?
No. Why? You don't think that they're ready?
I feel like this whole job, part 1, 2, and 3, would just be a lot smoother if it was us two doing it. They don't really have the skills.
Well, that's kind of the problem. We can't, since we've kind of decided that we're sticking together, at least for now, we don't really have room for anyone to stay in their comfort zone. So it seems that we're just all gonna have to take our turns getting a little dirty.
You think they can do this?
Well, you must have thought so.
I want to trust them. God, I want to trust them.
Right. How do you build trust? Starts with taking a chance.
Yeah. This is one hell of a fucking chance, though.
Yeah. But like I was telling Miss Sophie about, when she puts her mind to something. So if she listens to that and sticks with that, she should be able to accomplish anything, even if she's trying it for her first time, like she usually does.
But if her essence goes off and Felix is around, is he gonna be able to be in the mindset?
If her essence goes off and Felix returns to that other Felix, I think Miss Sophie is probably the safest person around, don't you think?
Yeah, it's not her that I'm worried about. It's this whole job. If he stops thinking and is just staring at her like he usually does, nothing's gonna get done tonight.
Well, I would have rather explored that a little bit more, and maybe we'll have time later. But we have to trust that Miss Sophie will know how to handle that situation.
She's good at a lot of things, but handling situations, I don't know about that.
We trusted that she can outspeed a car that was trying to chase us down and shoot us. We all
Yeah.
came out fine. And I didn't think I could heal Mr. Felix when he was in the hospital because I was so exhausted and with my essence, and didn't go so well when I tried to heal Mr. John Doe. But Miss Sophie believed in me, and it came out fine. So if we can just get her to believe in herself and keep encouraging that, I think we'll be able to do anything.
Do you believe in yourself?
I have to. If I don't, who will?
I know a lot of people I talk to nowadays just kind of don't really think too highly of themselves. It's always
I,
like, oh, I can't do this. Oh, I suck at this. I hate myself for this.
yeah, kind of get that. I thought that was just like mostly a Mr. Felix thing, but that seems to be like a human thing. I could be wrong. I don't really know a lot of humans, but so far there's a lot of self-doubt and in some cases self-hatred. And I think that's kind of a cultural difference between us and you all because we're taught to believe in ourselves so we can draw out our essence abilities at a young age and everything. And if we let self-doubt consume us, we never achieve anything. Is that not encouraged in your schools here?
They say words of encouragement and all that, but the actions that the instructors and teachers, they don't really follow the same way of thinking.
Yeah, right. I guess that kind of makes sense with the way the power structures of your government, from what I know so far, how they work. I guess they have to deep seat that doubt and complacency and all that at a young age.
Unless you're gifted in some way, they pluck you from the crowd and nurture that shit. Or if they're threatened, they stomp on it until you don't even want to do it anymore.
Yeah, we've had different people and groups in power that like to follow those philosophies. Some of them held power for a really long time. Some of them still do. But generally, most of our world back home is trying to get past that. But sometimes it feels like people that are claiming to fight the good fight are just more bad people replacing the previous bad people.
Yeah.
But they're very charismatic when they give those speeches, so
What are the chances? You know probably a lot more about this than anyone I can ask. If we make a doorway back to your world, what are the chances that that doorway is going to stay open? Or is it going to close behind all of you?
that's just it. In my theory, that I was kind of partially explaining before, that this isn't the first time it happened, but the last time it happened would have been many, many millennia ago. And when it happened this most recent time, it was so quick and so instant that no one really noticed until people were gone and replaced with others. So it could remain open. It could be another blink and you miss it type deal. It's nothing that has really been studied or explored. I mean, I'm sure there's all sorts of theories I haven't read about, but no one really knows for sure.
When we get you back, if that door stays open, you need to tell your people that you need to be ready to defend yourselves, because the people of this world attack and take and don't ask any questions. So they just need to be ready for that, because it's more than likely going to happen.
Um, Especially depending on where the rift would open, I think it's your world that would be in more trouble. For the rest of the regions that aren't as aggressive, um, there wouldn't be welcoming with open arms.
Okay.
And from what I've seen of your technology here, it wouldn't be enough. But that's something that I'm not supposed to share with outsiders because our elders told us that the humans here like to believe that they are the top and the best and everything, and anything that threatens that, they feel like they have to destroy.
The people here are just bullies that need to be put in their place.
Like Rushkoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. And though, again, some regions would welcome war, especially against an opponent that probably wouldn't stand much of a chance. The rest, I would say the vast majority of us, we just want to remain separate.
Things are fucked up right now, but have a feeling everything's just gonna get so much worse.
Most likely, because I don't know. The egos here are a lot like they are back at home, and it's gonna be a mess regardless. But I can't overwhelm myself with the thoughts of the maybes and the could be's and everything. I'm just trying to step one, get my people free enough so that they can start working on getting back home. Like I said, in these camps, they can't even really show their powers because too afraid of what the people here might think of it or try and use them for. I mean, they'll do more of what they did to John Doe and his group.
Yeah, that thing you did, controlling that guy and making him do what you want.
I did that?
Yeah, you kind of, that was down the street a little bit, but you did some of your black and purple magic, and he just went along with everything you said.
Yeah, when I go into my battle trance, it's like I said, it's almost like a separate person and just has it just follows instructions. Apparently there was enough instruction to know that we needed to get that gun out of that safe.
Yeah.
So I haven't figured out a spell that allows that.
Battle Tal is developing faster than Casual Tal? Is that a thing?
It has happened in times of war, especially where our people had to be in battle trances a lot longer durations than I have. That means that what we'll call their alternate self would tend to gain more experience because they would have to be present more often.
But you don't remember when you're like that. When you're in battle mode, do you remember? You guess you wouldn't know.
No, the whole idea of it was that it was a way to keep us from dealing with let's see, what would they call it here? Your soldiers who deal with combat, that are forced to be in combat and kill and everything. Um, I would assume, much like our people, when they come back from combat, they're not exactly like they were before, right?
No, they're broken.
Right. It was meant to make sure that we don't get broken to make us efficient for a longer amount of time. Because broken aberrant who is skilled in magical combat can be dangerous to their allies just as much as their enemies.
Well, Tal and Battle Tal. As long as you can both hear me, or you just really just focus on this one thing. If there's anyone kind of with a badge or any kind of authority around, try not to do that spell again around them, because they will do everything they can to grab a hold of you and use you for that.
Um, I never thought of my battle trance as being a separate person. But hey, I think he follows your instructions, you and Mr. Felix and Miss Sophie. So when in doubt, just tell me or us or him or I don't know. Tell us to do something that you need us to do, and most likely we will comply during the battle trance.
I don't like that, but okay.
You know, it is what it is. But can't wait till you meet the rest of the people at camp, because, like I said, there's more people that can control electricity in the way you do. They can teach you some things, especially in your world where I think everything here is run on electricity.
Yeah.
See, that is so handy here. You can even I've even seen our people who can do that start to slightly alter their electric powers to, use it in more of a magnetism type way. Start, manipulating metals and all sorts of things. It's not just zap, obviously.
I'm gonna look into that.
Probably even charge your phone without plugging it in.
I'm gonna try to get some more control before I attempt any kind of electronics along with it.
I guess probably for the best.
Just head back to the house and maybe they'll stop by before they go on their mission.
I would assume so.
Felix wanted to scope out the area. Don't know if he's going to be in disguise the whole time or if he's going to get risk walking around the area before this guy ends up. Yeah.
Hey, my idea was that we all kept our costumes that we got from the store at the party store, because then we could have superhero alter egos, and we can switch into that when we need to and nobody recognizes. And then when nobody's looking, we switch back and be like, hey, 4 other cool people just went that way. Yeah.
Oh, I still got my mask. Okay, I got some stuff I need to do at the house. Let's head back there.
Okay.
All right, so Sophie and Felix, you two grab some food. What is the game plan for scouting?
Gonna reply to the message on from Tiff that I know it's just an hourglass. But he's gonna reply, yeah, not looking to get caught. Yeah, just so he, Rushkov understands that he is intending to do it, but is looking to mission accomplish in a safer way.
Okay.
So, Sophie, we know I'll be the one going in later. Maybe you could just, walk by the place and see what you can see, if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Or whatnot, because, I do want to drive by the place at least once.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I'll be able to notice if we're driving by, but
Well,
the drive-by is more for me, so I can just, like, identify, like, this is what it's gonna look like, and try to think of things up on my own. Then I was thinking, I don't know, I circle around, you were to get off my bike and, like, walk past, and I pick you up a few blocks away, past the house again, without it looking like I've just driven back and forth.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could do that. Maybe act like I'm taking selfies in front of a pretty house and get some pictures of the outside.
I mean, I'm driving by it at least once, so I'll see it. You don't have to take selfies in front of it. I feel like that might be, you know, slightly suspicious. Although, if they're moving, maybe this house is currently for sale?
Yeah, I mean, if they're not set to close yet.
We know they're set to close on the other one, so
Right.
maybe...
Yeah.
Maybe we could schedule a showing.
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, let's go on Zillow!
Yeah, that's a good place to start, actually. If it's listed, they probably have a lot of pictures.
Yeah, we might even be able to get the layout of the house on the inside of the house on the phone if it's currently listed. You should know I've done a lot of dreaming and looking at fucking Zillow.
So I'm assuming you guys are having this conversation at the restaurant still then?
Yeah, hadn't quite headed out yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Go ahead and give me a research roll at a -2. And we'll go from there.
Hot damn!
Look at these fails.
This is important. Okay.
It is important.
Thank you.
Better.
Much
Much
better.
better. There we go.
Yo. The hell?
So yeah,
Kind of
so
reminds me of Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape.
Zillow definitely has a bunch of pictures of the house. And Sophie, you are pretty adeptly able to kind of navigate your way through this digital tour using the photos to get an idea of the layout of the house. I'll throw you a bone and say that the realtor actually included a floor plan of the house as the last picture in the slide, so you can kind of get an idea of what it is. So it's a 2-story house with a connected garage. There are 2 bedrooms and 1.5 baths downstairs. There are 2 bedrooms, 2 full baths upstairs, one of them being a master bedroom. And there is a note on the site that says that call the realtor before showing up, that the house is still occupied by the current tenants, who will move out upon close. And you have all of the realtor's information and all that stuff from the site too.
I'm so fucking glad I thought of this. He's just like staring at the
floor plan, trying to memorize it, figure out its orientation based on the front of the house. Stuff like that.
Alright, so I still want to drive by it, because, like, the master bedroom's on the 2nd floor. With this many bedrooms, I'm assuming there's more than 2 people in the house. Gonna have to figure out getting out after the deed is done without getting caught. Perhaps it's not good to wait till he's asleep, considering there would be that many people home. Are we able to use his social media to figure out what his car looks like? If it's not in the garage, outside, then we'd be able to figure out whether or not he's home. And if he's home and there's no one else, like, it's the time. Because it's, what time is it?
It is currently...
It's 2 o'clock. Man, this would be so much easier if it was a weeknight, because kids would probably still be at school. Social media say what his wife does for a living.
What did you roll on that research roll?
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Was it research?
Like
Yeah,
the one you did before, yeah.
A 9.
She owns a baking shop where they do custom order cakes and pastries.
Let's look them up to see if they are open on Sundays. Because she might not be home.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that?
No, you're good. You got a 13 on your research. We'll just roll that all in.
Okay.
So they are open on Sundays, but they're only open until 1 p.m.
Alright, so she's probably still closing up, so if she's not going to be home and he's going to be home, now's the time. Fuck, let's go.
But if she's not home and he is, then... And it's a weekend. He might not be home alone.
You know, please don't make me think about it. I'd rather just... I wish I had a battle mode like Tal, let's just put it that way.
Part of the reason I didn't give all the details I got.
Yeah. Thanks for sparing my mind for a bit. His life insurance will take care of them. His life insurance will take care of them. His life insurance will take care of them. Alright.
Pays the tab at the restaurant and
Let's head out.
So what's the game plan? You gonna do the ride by first, or are you just kind of pulling up?
ride by first, but if from the outside we can tell that somebody's home, we can assume that he is the one that's home, and Felix will leave the bike a few blocks away. And with Sophie. And then he would go.
We would have to go back to Steph's. We didn't plan on going, so we have to go and get the gun.
No, we planned on being out and about all day and killing time before it was time to kill, so that's with me.
Okay. I didn't figure you would have it with you all day.
Assumed it would be in his backpack.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's where you said you put it at last time anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to make sure we weren't, like, skipping over major points.
I appreciate it.
So, are you trying to get there quickly? Or are you getting there with no real rush?
Trying to get there rather quickly in hopes that the wife, who's probably still at her bakery, will still be at her bakery closing up for the night when I get there.
Okay. Sophie. Either give me a battle roll or give me a driving roll to support Felix. Okay. We'll call it a 7. I'll give you your +2 bonus because I'm sure you know this area pretty decently. But it doesn't help anymore, but just so you know. Felix, go ahead and give me a driving roll with a +1. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are able to get there rather quickly. It only takes you about 7 minutes total from the time you leave the restaurant to get there. Megan, high or low?
Low. Don't like that laugh!
That's real low.
So as you pull up, or as you're driving by the house, you notice that there are 2 moving trucks in the driveway. And you see that there is an SUV in the driveway, and 2 cars parked directly in front of the house. And as you all drive by, you see that there are 5 people standing on the front porch talking right now. You see that there is a man holding a child. You see that there is another man, and a woman.
And, can I roll notice to see if I recognize the one that was the prosecuting attorney who is the person I'm after?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can pick him out of a crowd. He's the one holding the little girl. We lost John.
And why?
John, what'd you do? Still.
Felix continues down the road.
I
Shook
can
it.
beat Cal, I guess. Oh, nope,
Oh.
he's back.
Quit breaking shit.
I guess it kicked me out for inactivity.
Discord did?
Oh?
What?
Oh, because it was still running. It just moved me to another channel.
How the fuck you
Okay.
get kicked out during video?
I mean, it was yo shit.
Your camera's off. So yeah, so you notice that as you're driving by.
Oh, God. I hate this. Definitely not time. No.
Should we head back to Steph's place, or should we? I don't know.
Let's see. Oh. He gets a good deal away, like 3 or 4 blocks, and he just pulls over and just stands on the side. He's just gathering his bearings. Then he's gonna pick up the phone and call Tiff's number.
It rings 4 times, and then it picks up, and you just hear dead air.
Is there a time you know this house is going to be empty besides him? Because there's a lot of people.
You'll figure it out. Click.
Why is he so fucking difficult?
Because he can be.
Yeah. Like, he wants us to do this for him. And I'm trying to do this for him. Wouldn't it make sense to make this easier to get what he fucking wants? This one gone and the other one framed.
But why would he want to make things easier for us? We've kind of made things difficult for him, so I don't see him trying to be helpful.
It's less of a be helpful for us, it's more of a let me do my new damn job that I didn't want in the first place.
Trying to think about anything that I know about him from what I've seen, and I don't have any idea of when would be good to find him anywhere alone.
I need X's help.
He's gonna pick up his phone and call X. I was waiting for it. I was like, Cliff's gonna do it.
So like look at the phone, like, oh, hello?
Hey man, there's a lot of people and some children involved and a lot of stuff like that. And I'm not very sneaky. That seems to be your forte. Figuring out this sort of thing. Can I get your help?
Where are you?
Like 3 or 4 blocks from this dude's house.
Yeah, come to Steph's.
Okay. See you soon.
So just hang up.
He's gonna lose his shit. He told you
What?
you should wait until he's asleep, and he's gonna flip out because you didn't listen to him again.
I didn't go in to shoot. What
I
I'm
know-
saying is there's a lot of people and there's kids in this house. And I know that later is a better time, but I also have no idea how to break into a house. He seems to have some pretty seedy parts of himself, so just making some assumptions based on what we've seen that he could get in there easier than I could. So, if anybody's gonna be my backup, I think it makes more sense for it to be him. Even though you picked a lock with bobby pins just fine earlier.
I'm not offended. I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. I know
wasn't
sometimes
trying-
you set each other off, and I wanted you to have a little bit of time to prepare for what you might be walking into when we get there.
Hey, I told him I'd be scoping it out, so... I know. He might be
Fair.
mad, but... Yeah. Alright, let's go.
All right, so about 15 minutes later or so, maybe a little bit longer, you arrive at Steph's house. And X is chilling on the front porch with a slipper in his hand.
Oh, never mind. The slipper in his hand. I told you.
Hey, man. Sits down beside X.
X like, dude, let's scoot away. So, what did you need help with?
I don't know where to start with this sort of thing. I drove by earlier just to see what we could see,
Mm-hmm.
because we knew his wife wasn't home at the time. There's a bunch of moving cars and stuff, and he was outside holding a little girl. So there's kids. But, we were able to do some research earlier. Since the house is for sale, we were looking at the listing online, and there's a floor plan, and I was just hoping, get more heads in on this of, I don't know what I'm doing, and I just want help. See if you can help me out.
X is like, he's like, just sitting down on the curb, and his arms are in his lap, and he's just like hunched forward, and you see him have like a big smile on his face. Yeah, we can help. Come inside. Have you guys eaten?
Yeah, we went out to lunch.
Okay, yeah, come inside.
Head on in. Pull up the listing again.
And X will like sit at the table and pull out the chair next to him for Felix.
Sitting side by side.
Al
Okay,
follows you in looking very happy. He's like, you guys are working together?
Sophie's just fading off at his excitement, just like smiling with Tal.
They're like, yeah, fist me.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Sophie, let me see that floor plan.
She's still
You got her
recovering from
again.
being fisted.
Yeah. She just witnessed a fist, guys. Come on, give her a second.
All right. Actually, and X is gonna get up and walk to like the other side of the table of Felix real quick. Like, let's see if this works. X is gonna study the floor plan a little bit and look at some of the pictures. And let's see.
Oh.
Hey! X on the table, he like moves some of the dishes. Again, like slides one of his leg or his feet across the floor, and some of the sparks and the static travel up his legs and to his arm, and he waves his arm over the table and starts pulling in some places, poking some places, and he makes a 3D hologram of this floor of this house.
Just fucking showing off.
Okay, that's awesome.
All right.
Fuck you, man. I'm just jealous. I
let
go
me-
boom, you do cool illusion shit. Like,
Just does
And
it
he,
all
like-
nonchalant. Yeah. I mean, we just got this right here. No biggie.
He waves his hands through it. He's like, even though it's electric, I can't really interact with it.
okay.
It only lasts 30 seconds.
Does it really? An illusion?
Only duration of 5.
Unless you spend the point.
You gotta keep spending points to get that shit going.
Power
Every 30
points.
seconds.
3. Okay. So 7. Then. All right. And he he's like, all right, quick. Where's his bedroom?
The master, second floor, back left.
Pokes it at it and it turns red. Okay. Where are you trying to get in?
That's why I need help.
And he
Like-
looks at some of the pictures. Cliff, what do I gotta roll to know he's looking for blind spots that not really you can see from the windows of the house.
Give me a notice roll real quick. Actually, give me a... You're going just off of what Sophie showed you, or did you pull shit up on your own?
Mainly off of what Sophie showed me, he did the whole model based off the floor plans and
Yeah.
stuff. But he's using the images on Zillow and shit to get a good view of the area, the outside.
Give me a research roll.
Mm.
There's not really any images of the exterior for you to be able to make a good assertion of blind spots from the outside.
What a shitty realtor.
Okay, did you guys see any kind of ledges? Are the walls close enough to the side of the house that you could go from the wall to this room? Because going through the front door or the back door, going through the entire house, making it to this guy's room is the hardest way to get this done.
Yeah, I was hoping that there would be an easier way, especially leaving, because there's gonna be somebody in bed beside him.
Mm-hmm.
GM intervention if Felix, Megan, I'll say, made it canon that the master bedroom is in back left, then you would not be able to see it from the road. You would not even be able to see the windows for it. It would be in the back of the house. So they have no information to help you on that question from what they've seen as far as that window. As far as what they see on the front facing of it, the lowest portion of the roof would be the garage. The garage area is single story, and then it goes to 2 stories. Garage is on the left-hand side, single story, 2 stories to the side of it. No ledges or awnings or anything in the front. It's all pretty clean. There's shutters, but obviously you can't really use that too well. But you don't know what the backyard looks like. And there are the only pictures of the backyard show the yard off itself, but it doesn't show the vantage point of the yard in response to the back of the house.
Okay. From the images on the inside and the floor plan, does it look like it has a patio overlooking the backyard from the master bedroom?
There's a deck.
Okay.
Why don't we pull up Google Earth?
Either way, your best shot without waking anyone is probably going to be try to getting him through the glass.
Your
If you could-
hologram begins to flicker.
I don't know where it's at.
Mr. Felix, I have been kind of working on something
Got
that
a minute.
would help you get in to the house, but you'd have to figure out how to get yourself out.
I completely forgot that you can do the invisible thing.
I can do an
That would be
invisible
so
thing?
useful for this.
When did I do an invisible thing?
In the casino, just after, Xavier got shot in the chest, you turned Sophie and I invisible. And we ran down the hall, and that's when we first saw John Doe.
Oh.
Yeah, you can turn people invisible. man.
Ew. I haven't figured that out.
Well, then we're gonna have to get you some serious note.
Battle Trans Me figured that one out.
Yeah, let's get you serious.
But
You know how to set that off?
I might have something potentially better.
Felix or X puts a hand over Tal's chest. He's like, I don't think that's something that we want to try to provoke.
You're right.
Like,
You're right.
Like, we don't want to set off stuff like that. Just like we don't want to set off with you, and yeah.
It makes sense. It's.
But like I said, I can help.
He's the Hulk.
I can potentially get you inside, but as far as invisibility, I mean, if you want somebody who seems to be getting a handle on that, Mr. X would be the one to do that.
I can.
You figured out how to put that on anyone else? Sorry, I didn't speak over you. Okay.
But like, he's like zap zap.
Yeah, let's save that power. I mean, pretty sure that you'd love to electrocute me.
That gets us all killed in this situation. No magic. You get on the back patio, shoot through the glass is the safest way for you. If you want to be more risky, back patio usually has a door to get into the master bedroom.
And it's on the second floor.
No
he like waves his
on the floor plans.
Okay. He like waves his hands over the table and everything like dissipates.
If you can get like onto the roof of the garage, is that the right side of the house for this bedroom?
It would be.
So yeah, if you could just, or I guess honestly, you could probably get me up onto the garage.
No. You are good at a lot of things, but you said even though you own a gun, you've never shot it.
She never picked a lock.
I'm pretty good at shooting a gun at this point. And we only have one shot at this. I just need to be put on top of that roof, and then I should be able to manage to get myself where I can make this one shot.
Will you fit through the window?
I don't have to fit through the window, I have to aim through it.
Yeah.
That's it. If you're a good shot, you can take it on the outside of the window. If you're not sure if you can hit his head through the window, with the blanket, him next to someone else, not sure who's who.
Yeah.
You might need to get a little bit closer.
And Tal, what were you saying when you were saying you could maybe get me in there?
He has his notebook out and he's just like kind of like reading over some stuff and then scribbling something down. Okay. How much do you know about astrophysics?
That it's a word!
Okay. What about quantum theory? Didn't teach that in public school? Okay.
You didn't learn that in elementary? You didn't? Okay. Weird, but okay.
Right. Okay. This is theory. I guess there's nothing to do but to try it. Total physical displacement. I'll try it on myself, so that way, if it doesn't work...
Is it gonna be like what Doe does?
Yes, but his is with gravity, which is a totally different concept than how my powers work. So I, like, knowing how his works, which I don't exactly know, I just know that he can, doesn't really help me in figuring out, but, slams the book.
Wait, what if instead of starting with you or any of us, instead of a living person or something, what if you try with an object?
I guess so.
I just...
What should I use? Mr. X, is there something around here that maybe she won't miss?
What about the broken TV?
Oh, hey.
That should work. If it disappears forever, well, then we don't have to pay to throw it out at the transfer station.
He walks over to it and he, like, closes his eyes and starts waving his hands around it. And you start to see his, that purplish glow. And let's see if that works. Hey.
So you see the TV kind of envelop in this kind of waving purple energy, and then it gone. Anybody who's seen Tao blast somebody's face and it was just gone, the TV kind of does the same thing. Where does it go to?
Let's make it interesting. Straight up as far as it'll go. So it's actually going to start careening back towards the roof.
Did it work? Where'd it go?
Good question.
Hold on one second.
Figure Cliff.
I'm excited. This is fun.
I am
Yeah.
terrified.
I'm here like, oh, it's gonna go straight through the motherfucking roof. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So we broke Stephanie's TV. Now let's use it to break her fucking house.
Hey John, give me a
Yeah.
D12.
Sure.
Oh god.
Oh, what could go wrong?
Mm,
Oh, fuck.
nothing
It
at
tells
all.
me that we're not gonna be welcome at Stephanie's place much
Oh
longer.
no, it disappeared. Hold on. Why you break? Come back. Aha, it came back. What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
And I need to look up one thing here as far as what is the toughness of wood. For no reason.
What is terminal velocity of half-broken television?
No, I don't need that. That's kind of what the 12 was for. So you ask where to go, and Tao says he doesn't know. And you guys are kind of looking around, kind of surveying the area, and you guys just hear this, and you hear kind of a above you, and then a second later you hear another smack onto the ground out front.
I think I found it.
Sure.
And he runs out to sea.
Okay, so it definitely works on objects, but can you send them to specific places, or am I just gonna go straight up?
I'm so glad you didn't do that to yourself, Tal.
We can try. Let's see here.
But I don't want you to overdo it, because we are doing this tonight. So, depending on how much energy you have.
It should be fully recovered by then.
Okay.
Axel's gonna go climb up on the roof real quick.
I feel like
He
teleport
really
should
wants
take
to-
more PowerPoints than it does.
Nah.
All right,
So okay.
put me on the board.
Better idea. Okay. As he runs out to the front, it's like, okay, Miss Sophie, you go stand way over there.
I trust you, Tal. You've got this. And she goes to stand where he tells her to.
Are you gonna roll something with that?
You gonna roll that battle roll or what?
Yeah, that.
Hey, look at that. Tal feels motivated now.
Oh, hey, and you also get a free reroll if you want to try to get it higher, but you can also reroll that, and it would also could possibly roll a 1, so just be aware of that.
It's fine.
I'm gonna wait. I
Yeah.
kind of want to do it, but also
There's no waiting. You either do it or you don't. It's a yes or no question.
I know. No. I'm gonna save re-rolling for when I need to. When
Okay.
it's not a.
Ah, okay. You're going the conservative route. Doesn't sound very Sophie, but that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and John. Go ahead and do that roll with a +1.
I know you can't say that shit.
This is a first. I like it though.
Look down at the pink post-it.
Okay, Mr. Felix, be very still. And we will both focus on Miss Sophie. Should be easy for you, right?
How many inches away from Felix are you? Just for questioning.
Yeah, how far is she going?
Where'd you tell her to stand, Tal?
Like, he just gestured across the yard.
I mean, how far is Tal from Felix?
Oh, okay.
He's walking up, he's touching him.
Okay. Felix is focusing on Sophie. Feel a little poke coming through. Are you?
I hate you.
Where are you trying to send him?
Right next to, right in front of Miss Sophie.
Okay. So Tal reaches out. He touches you. You feel this strange staticky sensation envelop your body. Are you closing your eyes while this is going on?
Yes.
For shiggles, give me a spirit roll. So you kind of get this feeling in your stomach, like when you like drive over a big hill in the car. Just a little bit of butterfly in your stomach for a second, and as you open your eyes, you see that Tal is about 24 yards away from you. You didn't feel anything other than that staticky feeling in your body, that little bit of butterfly in your stomach, and all of a sudden Tal is way over there now.
He looks over his shoulder to see if Sophie's right behind him. Or if she's already in front of him. I can't tell how I was orientated.
However you choose.
He would be facing Miss Sophie. So when he opens up his eyes expecting to see Tal, he sees her instead.
Hey,
See, depends on how close. Does she just see Felix chest?
I think it work.
If you're going that close, then that could be real fun if you're rolling that one. Like, all right, Felix materializes
Interesting.
halfway in Sophie.
Okay, let's not go with that close. Please.
No
You just hear
giggity.
Tal from across the yard like, yeah, it worked.
No, you can do it.
He's like jogging over, whew, which is a huge relief because like I like have to break you down on a molecular level all the way down to like the smallest atom and then repeat.
please
you
don't
together.
explain it or I'll be nervous about it.
Huh? Oh no. Okay.
Don't explain it or I'll get nervous about it.
But it worked.
Yes, it works, and I trust you, and it works, and yeah.
Don't feel any weird. You don't feel weird or anything.
Nope.
All your appendages are present.
Yep.
Check the one that's important.
Puts his hand down. Yep.
Looks across the yard. It's still where he was standing at before. Oh, that's what we'll do on a nat one. Yeah.
Leave his dick behind.
Or only teleport his dick.
He just falls on the ground in front of Sophie.
You gotta teleport Felix into the house and just cock and balls just lands on the bed and Felix is just standing there like, it didn't work.
Rushkoff sends his regard.
It's not quite a horse's head, but it'll do.
It's Rushkoff in the face.
Damn it, guys.
I'm writing that down. It's gonna happen. Don't get on that one.
Please don't make me lose my leg.
You get a nat one. We're having some fun.
There's one other thing that I want to try that I think might help as well. I might be pushing it. Hold on, let me go get my notebook. He runs in the house to get his notebook.
All right. On the roof of Sophie's house, how does this, or Stephanie's house, is there any damage?
Give me a notice roll. Nah, everything's perfect.
Perfect. All right.
One side of a TV.
I was really hoping I would fail that, so I wouldn't see any damage. He just jumps down and sits on the curb again, just watching Tao test out his new powers, I guess.
Like 30 seconds later, he comes running back out with his notepad. And he's like flipping through it. It's like, okay, I think I can do this. Okay. All right. He
I have a
sits
question
down.
before we do this.
Yeah.
I don't really know how the essence powers work. Like, is your little hand movements all it takes to cause a spell to do it correctly?
Not exactly. And again, it depends on person to person. For me, it just kind of helps me to kind of visualize what I'm doing. I express a lot with my hands while I talk even. But yeah, it's a me thing, not necessarily a spell thing.
I thought the same thing. The hands have nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Mr. X, you should come over for this.
Okay. Jogs over.
He's just sitting in the grass with his legs crossed, and he's like kind of gesturing for everyone to come sit with him.
We join.
In a circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
Looks around and sits down too.
People are watching. All right.
Down by Pennsylvania.
Okay. Now, everyone hold hands. He's like reaching out.
Felix doesn't hesitate.
Sophie will
Next.
start too.
Next, I'll reach out and grab whoever's on the side of them by the wrist.
Make
Okay,
sure you
Miss
burn 3
Sophie.
points for this one.
Yep. Okay. Miss Sophie, you still believe I can do anything, right?
Of course I do.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I think we all believe that.
Of course I do, pal.
Go ahead and roll that with a +2.
Okay. So, I want everyone to close your eyes and start thinking about your favorite memory and describe it like in your head, like you're describing it to me, but don't say it out loud, just in your head. And as he says that, his hands start glowing and the energy kind of just surges through each one of you in a chain. And let's see if I blow everyone up.
That'd be cool.
Right?
Especially with it being a mind link. So, X, what memory are you thinking of?
Would this be something we can see visually, or is this completely verbal?
So you're thinking of something in your head, so just describe what you're thinking of.
X would be thinking of himself alone in this old beat up garage. Then him getting ready to go to sleep, hearing a banging on the garage, and when he checks who it is, it's Stephanie and Lewis. Then they get in their car and take off to go out into town.
Felix, what are you thinking of?
Hell, he already knows. So there's the sound of seagulls, warm sun on your skin, and the sound of the ocean. It's dark because his eyes are closed. You feel almost like somebody's playing with your hair. The eyes open and you look to your left and there's a beautiful woman sitting there. And she just goes, "Are you ready to go?" And then it fades out real fast. As Felix no longer looks happy.
Sophie, what are you thinking of in your mind?
So, she was thinking about a much older memory when she finally learned how to ride her bike without training wheels. And her big sister was just so excited because she helped her do it. The happiness on both of their faces.
Tal, what are you thinking of?
I was thinking of this wonderful smell of hamburgers and fries, and he is eating at the McDonald's sitting across from Miss Sophie. That is the happiest time in recent memory for him.
You all experience each other's thoughts.
And because it was on a raise, it was at the speed of that thought too.
X, let's go over your guys' arms.
Don't matter, bitch. You're still connected.
No.
Yeah.
Felix is just like staring at the ground now.
I just
You hear
want to
Tal's
be a dick
voice.
real quick. Hold on. I need everybody to I need everybody to give me a smarts roll, please.
Hold on. That will not do. No, thank you, sir. The hell? Fuck it. Fine.
Passing.
X, you're gonna suffer a point of fatigue as you feel the sadness that Felix felt at the end of that memory. Like you almost don't even pick up on the happy tones of it. Like the lingering sadness from the end is all that remains with you right now. And as you like let go of it real quick, like you just get this wave of sadness that rushes over you.
Excellent. Once he let go, is he like goes from squatting to standing and just looks over at Felix. Happy?
It was a very happy memory, and then I saw her face and everything hurt again. Because that was more clear than my memory usually is about that scene.
And you hear Tal's voice without moving his mouth saying, "Who was it, Mr. Felix?"
That's Izzy. My ex.
Hmm.
That was the day I proposed to her, and she said no.
Why'd she say no?
Because it was never serious and I'm not husband material. Thanks for making me say it out loud.
Do you say it out loud? Or are you just
He
thinking?
doesn't realize that he can do the mind link. So he probably just went straight to verbal.
Okay.
He's not a smart dude, you know this.
So that is her reason or yours?
Those were her words.
Does that
Throughout this,
true?
Sophie's just thinking, Tal, no, stop.
Are
Oh,
minds still linked?
So everything that Tal is saying, you guys are hearing in your minds, and then
Yep.
Felix's words you're hearing audibly.
is it like a feedback echo? Is he's thinking what he's saying?
No.
So everything X would be thinking everyone can hear?
No.
Okay.
Only the things that you choose to transmit would transmit. But with you all being linked in unison, anything you transmit, everybody hears. X doesn't know this, but just so you know mechanically how it works as a player.
Oh, yeah, I think that Sophie would unintentionally transmit that because she's just thinking very hard. Just, no, Tal, just let it go. Stop, please.
And he looks over at Sophie and is like, "Oh, I wasn't gonna press. I was just curious. But yeah, I'm not going to try to impose anymore. I realized I overstepped before. I won't do it again."
Yes, you're all hearing this.
I'm gonna.
Felix just kind of gets up and walks towards his motorcycle, and he's taking off for a little bit.
Is he thinking anything?
No, but he is crying. Pretty much the whole time. So, I mean, if they can feel deep, horrible sadness, they'll feel that.
I mean, yeah, that's a good enough reason for me. So yeah, so let's just have fun with it. Sophie and Tal, you both suffer 1 point of fatigue.
Cool.
As you are all sharing this mental burden that Felix has right now.
Severe heartbreak. Yay!
Oh, we don't get a chance to resist it.
No.
Boo.
Instant.
I mean, it's only fair. I'm the one actually having it. Does it not make sense for me to have that?
Um, hmm.
But yeah, Felix is just gonna probably go on like a 10-minute ride on his bike around for a hot minute.
Would you say that you're gonna go like more than a mile away?
Yes.
Okay.
After a few minutes, you gotta I'll say, Mr. Felix, how far away are you? Can you still hear me?
Isn't the range 5 miles?
Mm-hmm. But Tal doesn't know that.
Oh, you got it with a raise, so it is with 5 miles, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's trying to test its limits.
Would you say that Felix drives more than 5 miles away? Oh, you wouldn't make it more than 5 miles in a couple minutes anyways.
Right.
Yeah, about to say.
Unless he's cruising.
He's probably cruising, but not ridiculously cruising, because he's not looking to get pulled over.
Yeah, so a few minutes later, you hear Tal's voice like he's right next to you. Just cuts through all the wind of the road and all the sounds of traffic. Just cuts right through it. You just hear him like he's right there.
Swerve and crash.
Felix just thinks as hard as he can to try to, like, he doesn't really understand how the sending of the message goes, and he's like, can you please give me some space? Just, like, trying to, like, push the message through. He's probably putting in way more effort than necessary because he doesn't realize that it's an easy up thing.
He sounds like he's taking a shit.
Right.
Can you
exactly
just
what I
give me
pictured.
some moment? And you all hear this, by the way.
Tal, turn it off.
He says, hold on. He like flips through to a blank page in his notebook and he writes something down really quick and then he holds it up to Sophie. And it says, say something that'll make him feel better.
I don't know, Tal. Like, she's going to verbalize this so it doesn't go through the... Can I do that?
Yes.
If I talk...
Only things that you're choosing to transmit will transmit.
I don't even know what to say in this kind of situation, Tal. That's a big one.
I know it's a big one, but remember our talk. And if you're gonna do all this believing in me, it's gotta work both ways. I believe in you. Okay, let's do it. Come on, you got this.
Okay, so she's going to think at Felix. I know this is probably really painful, but if you want to come back and talk about it, or, just have somebody there to be with you while you're feeling this, maybe it will lessen the burden a little. I don't want to pry, but I'll be here.
Thanks.
And you hear, okay, leaving you alone now, give you some space. Have fun, Mr. Felix. And then he like makes this gesture and breaks the link.
Just by a show of hands, how many people are going to try to transmit a message through your mind to see if it still works after it's broken?
Al. He's not certain he broke it. Good job, Miss Sophie. You did it.
I don't know if it actually helped make anything better, but I said something.
You make everything better. Get used to it.
She's just gonna hug him.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's back.
About 10 minutes after he left, Felix is back and just leaning against parks a bike and just kind of like leans against it, head in hand.
Sophia will just approach slowly, not like awkwardly slow, but just like walk over there.
There's no helping it.
It's awkward.
Right, it wasn't awkward until you made it awkward.
Hey,
Hi.
And we broke Allie.
Yep.
I'm great at this. Guys.
X has not left the porch since he left. He's just watching where you drove off, watching you come back, and just staring at you right now.
Hey, Tal, give me a notice roll.
sorry. About the emotional aspect of all of that.
I mean, you're entitled to emotions. That it's a pretty big event. I can see why that would stick with you.
Yeah, but it's like 3.5 years ago now. You'd think I'd calm down.
I mean, not necessarily. How long were you with her?
Officially, like 3 years. Before that, I guess it would end up being 6, 7 years of close friendship and intimacy before relationship. Or at least I thought it was a relationship.
Yeah, that's a long time. So
Yeah. All right. Damn it, John.
What's that face about, John?
Hmm?
You're making faces. Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Just like when Cliff says roll something just because.
I mean it, though.
Mm-hmm. I believe you both.
Pretty fucking good. You don't have performance?
No.
So, really fucking good. So the sun's starting to set. It's about 7 p.m. Actually, it's fucking November, so 7 p.m. The sun is set. Around the time that Felix is getting back, you can tell he's arriving by the shine of his headlights before you even hear his bike. Then he pulls up, and Sophie approaches non-awkwardly to him as the sun is going down, and it's basically night around now.
Alright. Well, it's just about time to think about doing this.
So, did you figure out how you want to get in and get out and all that good stuff?
Well, the garage route is the preferred route, I think.
On top?
Yeah, get on top of the garage, try to shoot through the window, if I can. Gonna be sick. Nope. So, yeah, get on the garage, back left corner, master bedroom. Sure hope he sleeps on window side. And if that doesn't work out, hopefully I can fit through the window. If that doesn't seem feasible, can you do the transporty thing from not directly touching me?
I don't think so.
What's the range on it?
Oh,
yeah, you
actually,
can.
I could, yeah.
Your range
Yeah,
is
I can do
smart, so you could do with your smarts maxed out. You could do it from the same distance you can send somebody. So you have 24 meters you could do it away from.
And I want to try something. So, I know you said the hand motions aren't the actual spell, but they help you? So, guys, do you remember the hand motions he did for the invisibility? Can we try to, like... Yeah.
I didn't even know Tao can do that.
Yeah.
Felix is trying to think back and remember how it was.
Give me a smarts roll. I mean, it was really chaotic when all that happened. You weren't really focusing on his hands, especially with
just
Sophie's
trying to-
ass right there.
Right. Pristine.
So, I have no clue. I was really hoping I could try to remember what you were doing with your hands when you brought me invisible, because maybe that would help non-battle you figure out how to do invisible.
Maybe.
And
But again, I probably would say that Mr. X, being that if he can
I know.
replicate what he did last time, it'd probably be more effective.
yeah, I know. I was more for future reference. Maybe we could help you.
Like I
If
said,
we do it again in battle mode, I'll try to pay a little bit more attention to see if I can pick up on those sort of things for you. See if we can help you out when you're not in a trance.
Yeah. I'll try not to depend on it, but yeah, you're right. I should look into that again.
All right.
Talon
So
X could essence gangbang Felix, and one could teleport him, and one could invisibility him.
that's what I'm going to be. So it's like a 15-minute drive. It's not too bad. So does Steph have a car that she wouldn't mind you borrowing to, like, get in that general direction a little better?
We're not involving her with any part of this.
You're right. So we should probably get walking then.
No, it's
Try to...
again only 7. What time do you usually go to sleep? Because I don't go to sleep until like 10.
Well, they got kids, so the kids are going to be in bed by, like... They're either getting in bed now, because I was, like, probably a 2-year-old. Nope, don't think about it. So the kids are probably in bed by 8:30, 9 o'clock. He and his wife, she just had a long day at work. She's probably going to go to bed at 9:30, 10 o'clock. Don't know how late he stays up. Maybe he's in an office. Is there an office on the Zillow site?
There's 2 bedrooms downstairs, 2 bedrooms upstairs. One of them could be an office. But on those real estate sites, they're going to list it as a bedroom to get that money.
Absolutely. You can only list it as a bedroom if there's a closet. Anyways.
That's if any of the kids share a room.
Yeah.
You said there were 3.
Also, that law is not true in every state. In Michigan, it doesn't
Okay,
have to have
but
a
in New
closet to be
Hampshire.
considered it.
In New Hampshire, we do.
Yeah, I wish that was the case here, because we had to tear a room out of the basement because they considered it a bedroom, even though there was no closet in it.
They were taxing you for it. Assholes. Yeah.
It's fine. I rebuilt it, and we got the okay to move in.
Right, so hopefully he's in there. I mean, I'm more thinking a 15-minute drive. So that's like, you know, a bit away for a walk.
About an hour.
That's why it's an hour walk.
Okay. And X like
So-
gets up and opens the door to go inside Steph's house.
All right, so what, we want to leave here at like 8:30, 9 o'clock?
Sure.
Sure.
People are going to be asleep at like 2 or 3 in the morning for sure. Or we can chance it and hopefully he goes to bed early.
You're right. Sorry, I just got myself worked up again.
All right. So, what's the game plan? What are you guys deciding on? What time do you plan on leaving there and heading out?
Midnight.
Like 9? Okay. Who all's
I
going?
said midnight, but okay.
Oh,
Midnight.
midnight. I'm sorry. I think you said like 9. Midnight. That works too.
Midnight. So 9. Got it. Okay.
It's like midnight for
Midnight.
Megan.
Right. I mean, anything past 8 o'clock is
Late,
midnight
yo.
for Megan.
Yeah.
No, 8 o'clock is bedtime.
On the West Coast, that would be 9.
Right. Exactly. Midnight here. That's what I meant.
Mm.
Midnight Eastern.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys head out at midnight. Who all's going?
I think it might be the full crew.
Yeah.
I mean, unless Sophie wants to stay alone with Steph.
Nah, no.
Have a
We
girl-
This whole thing
night.
falls apart if Sophie says that we can. If Sophie's not there to say we can do it.
Exactly.
Right. Sophie's there for support.
What do you all plan on doing between now and 9 midnight?
Albio's gonna go and rest up to make sure that his power is all the way recharged and everything.
X is just, again, resting. Heads into Steph's room and you hear the guitar on the other side of the wall.
Felix is gonna have coffee and then sit on the couch and seem to be meditating.
Is he snoring?
Thinking.
Actually, he's praying, to be honest.
There was a folded up piece of paper next to the coffee maker that says Mr. Felix on it.
He opens it and reads it.
Just a sketch drawing of Felix leaning up against his bike.
Felix smiles and puts it inside of his wallet.
Sophie will go sit on the other side of the couch and study the floor plans and just think about what they're about to be doing.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a battle roll. And how long do you plan on studying this for?
I don't know. And for an hour, maybe a little longer, depends on if Felix decides he wants to talk to Sophie. That's why she sat near him.
After about 5 to 10 minutes, he probably just kind of mopily leans against you. No words, just
Sophie, give me a spirit roll.
How much damage she took.
Exactly. All right. So after 5 hours. Everybody's fatigue is gone. Felix and X, both of you can reset your PowerPoints to max.
Oh boy, I can reset my PowerPoints.
Tal and X. Felix, you can too. Why not?
Thanks.
So, nearing in on midnight, everybody's waking up, getting together. You guys are gonna have your little, I assume you're gonna have a little powwow and go over like final thoughts and strategies before you just head out? Or do you guys plan on having this discussion while walking?
You guys think it's a good idea? I don't know. Take the bike to get the murder weapon further away, faster, before cops show up. If there's no gun present, then maybe I should have the bike parked a few blocks away so I can just hop on it and take off with the gun.
Mr. X, wasn't there an instruction to put the gun back once we were done?
Mm-hmm.
So we can't really get rid of it.
I know, I just meant like
Away from.
have it not with the people walking around ridiculously suspicious late at night right after a murder took place.
Right. That's why I kind of wanted this to be a two-man thing from the start, with a getaway plan in place. But it's four of us now. It's kind of difficult.
If you want, I trust you to use my bike if you wanted to bring it right back to the owner, because you know where that house is. Try to sneak it in there immediately after.
I don't even know how I would.
You could take Tal on my bike. I saw your bike. We have the same fucking thing, just a few years apart in models. You know how to ride it.
I know that it's. I don't know how we're gonna get the gun back in the safe. Let's So we're all going, right?
Yeah, because I need the assistance of both of your abilities to do this cleanly.
Okay, just know that mine's not even gonna last like 5 minutes tops.
I mean, I wanted to get in and out quickly anyways.
Yeah, if Mr. Felix is in there for 5 minutes, then something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. So it'll probably be invisible, poof, shot, run. But yeah. I need to go in. Hopefully it'll be under 5 minutes before the D's done and I leave. Because the invisibility will be really fucking helpful for this one-shot mission.
Where do we meet up, and do we try to put the gun back tonight as well? Because I think ideally that's the way he plans for it to work.
Another thing. You poof objects. Do you think you'd be able to poof it into the safe? And obviously you can poof into that house.
I would, yeah, but I would have to know where the safe is.
Well, you can at least poof into that house once you're there. Or you can poof X in or something and then once we know it's in the safe, we can poof him back out.
Or if I'm able to get, if he's has power left to be invisible, then he can probably just sneak in. If he can't, I'll poof him in, as you put it, and then he can find a way out.
I'm gonna need to do the invisibility. If we're doing the putting it back tonight, it's either gonna be for Felix or it's gonna be for me. I can't do both.
Hmm.
I feel like considering one would be breaking in and entering and one is murder, I'm the one who needs the cloaking more.
Yeah, we'll give it to Mr. Felix, and then we'll figure something out when we get back to the other house.
Do you have any estimation about how many times you could poof?
After I figured it out, like it's not too difficult. It was a lot more difficult to make a copy of you than it was to poof someone.
Okay. So then, would we even be able to use the poof to potentially poof me in that room that we know that he should be sleeping in? So I don't even have to worry about shooting the window, and then if you're close enough to poof me in, you should be able to poof me out, right?
In theory.
In theory. We'll try outside, because I don't like the in theory part. Let's not gamble.
I mean, you poofed earlier in theory. It worked.
We'll figure it out. Alright.
Well, let's see. I guess it would help to know for sure. Wait right here. And he gets up and walks out the door. And he's going to go around the corner where he's out of sight of everyone. And he is going to attempt to teleport Felix outside in front of him without being able to see him.
I'm going to make the call that you can't teleport someone you can't see. You can teleport someone to an area that you can't see, but to teleport someone you can't see, I don't know how you would do that. It's
It says teleporting to an unseen location incurs a -2 penalty.
Right, but trying to teleport something that you can't see.
Someone that you can't see initially, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to rule that you can't do that. Or if you want to try to do it, you do it with a huge penalty.
Right.
So, does that mean when Felix is invisible, like, if Tal's touching me, he, like, is absolutely aware of where I am? It's not an issue. But, because, you know, I'm invisible, he can't see me.
True. Just don't be loud or fart or anything. If you get the nervous bubble belly, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He's sleeping and he hears, like, fuck was that?
Ah! Fine.
So after like 20, 30 seconds, Tal comes back in like, okay, I can't really get a good essence lock onto you of sorts if I can't directly see you.
Okay, well, good to know. I mean, how does that work with the invisible? Touching probably different?
Touching different, yeah, because I...
Yeah, so I gotta get out of there on my own, but you can get me over there. Okay.
Yes. But once you're in, I mean, doors here seem to be meant to keep people out, not keep people in, so you should be able to...
No. like I said, better idea to poof on top of garage to shoot through window. If not through window, I can climb up and then jump back out when necessary.
Okay.
Right. Still gonna put on the fucking mask because I'm not dealing with. Or other. Mask is gonna be like, he's gonna have it on him along with a pair of gloves, which was part of things he bought while they were out in a boot.
Right, disguises. And
Yeah.
Tal runs off to the room he's been using.
You don't need one! I'm the only one that's going to need one. If anything, you'd look more suspicious in one.
You already hear him shuffling through his backpack.
The Shaft music begins playing.
Alright.
A few minutes later, Tal emerges as the Night Doctor, complete with Robin mask.
Robin
Okay.
mask.
Yeah. Miss Sophie got him a mask and he's wearing it.
It's a little suspicious. You
But-
don't need to hide your identity because you're not going in, buddy.
Yeah, but like, we're gonna have to probably like run for it because we don't really have a getaway vehicle.
We do, though. That's what the whole motorcycle conversation was about. So, like, I'll toss it neutral, walk it down while we're walking, and then when it comes time and I get back, I'm gonna take the gun, put it, like, you know, give it to you guys so you can put it back where it came from, and you guys can take my bike over there instantly, so, like, murder weapon's gone.
Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Okay, so we all have to be there because I have to be with you to, and Mr. X has to be there too, so we can both do our thing to get you in there and get the job done. So while you're doing that, are we waiting for you or are we leaving?
You're getting ready to leave, and going near the, near where we're going to leave the bike, so once I get the weapon to you, you can get on the bike and go.
Okay, and then I ride with Mr. X on
Yes,
the
and then
bike,
Sophie and I return to Steph's.
and then you're walking back.
Yes.
And what if the police response is very quick and you guys run into trouble?
I think we'll be okay. Because
Then we're on our way back from a late night date.
romantic late evening stroll.
Perfect.
Got this.
Okay. Are we ready then?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
All right. Any last minute preparations you guys are gonna make?
Making sure we clean the gun and box so that any fingerprints that we did put on it is no longer on it. Pair of gloves is given to Tal and Xavier so that they don't put more fingerprints on it. And Felix is only handling the gun, which he's only going to put one bullet in because he was told one shot.
Okay.
If he fails, he fails.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Anybody else doing anything else?
After a little hesitation,
I'm
Felix
so-
goes,
I'm trying to figure out the way to make it so I can support Felix in his shooting skill, because that is what I feel needs the most support. I'm just trying to find out how to make that happen.
I don't think you're gonna be
Just-
able to.
Can't hear
words
you.
of encouragement before I walk in.
Yeah, that's that.
I I don't know how that's gonna work, to be truthful.
Hmm.
It depends on the timing, I guess. If it's like a kiss on the cheek and a good luck, and then boom, he's instantly zapped in the room when he pulls the trigger, maybe. But it's kind of a in the moment type thing that you're doing, and depending on the amount of preparation that goes into getting him into the room and all that lingering effect may not work. But because of the way you spent this time, I am gonna have something for you, so that's fine.
Okay. One more thing. Felix rolls up his sleeve, and you can just see, like, his skin's, like, slightly melted on his forearm. He goes,
I did get hurt the other day.
Mr. Felix, why didn't you say anything?
Because I didn't want you to feel bad.
Oh, well, you failed that mission. Come here. This is kind of like...
just, like, slightly melted, and he's just like, yeah.
kind of like waving his hand across with his hand glowing. He's like kind of looking at you, shaking his head, disapproving. Let's see. Ugh, what is that? That is a reroll. What the? You know, I need these dice.
Believe in you. You can do it.
There we go.
He's like, stop shaking his head like, ooh. Oh, you're all set.
Yeah, turn that off.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let me see here. So, that would be 13 power points.
13?
Well, yeah, you're healing after the golden hour, so you got to do greater healing.
What doesn't? Oh.
No take backs, you already burned 2 bennies on that bitch.
Oh, bullshit. Gonna make the rest of this mission significantly more interesting. Okay.
I agree. And as Tal's phone goes off and he checks the McDonald's ad, you guys hear the sound of a nearby clock on the wall chime midnight. As you look upon one another to realize that it is now or never.
All right. Here we go.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys all, so what is the travel arrangements now? Are you guys all riding bikes there? Because how are you getting the
No,
bike there?
Felix
but
is-
Felix is walking a bike there.
You guys are gonna walk a bike there?
On
Really?
wheels. Toss it neutral.
Okay. 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 Felix, go ahead and give me an athletics roll. Wait, before you do that, let me...
Let's say take off that wound first, sir.
I got you. That's what I was gonna do. All right. So... Okay. And, everybody go ahead and give me a stealth roll. Not that you're trying to be stealthy, but... what do we have here? 9, 10, 11, 12, 17 divided by 4 is a 4.25. All right. Tal, it's an hour walk or so to get there. So go ahead and restore however many power points you would restore in an hour. I think it's like
Shit.
5
How
or
many
some
is
shit.
It should be 5 unless you have it like an edge.
Yeah, I do not yet.
So you're up to 12 then. So you guys, what's the game plan when you arrive? So I'm assuming that you're parking the bike away a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and break this down for me. What's this plan?
A couple blocks away, the bike is left. I'd say a house or two away, Felix would like to be invisible poofed. And I don't know if Sophie wants to stay where the bike was to stay out of the way, or if she wants to come for moral support. But, you know, once they're done with...
Once you guys are done with the whole magic-y bit, I want you to go back to the bike. Because I don't want to get you guys in trouble too if something goes wrong. You've already expressed that you can't poof me back if you can't see me. And I don't know what else any of you could do to help after the shots are fired.
Probably the best thing we can do is make sure that you don't have to worry about us while you're doing that. So
Exactly.
we'll do that.
Agreed.
Okay. So you guys pull up to the spot, drop the bike off, make your way to the location. And how is this going down right now?
X goes up to like a light pole, one hand on the light pole, one hand on Felix. Like, all right, let me know when you're ready, Tal.
Okay, I think I'm ready. And he is like hovering a hand above Felix's shoulder, but not quite touching him.
All right.
Sophie, are you doing anything in this moment?
I don't know what your idea was for me, so I don't know.
I don't have an idea for you. I want to know what your idea for you is.
You said
She said do something just before I leave for encouragement.
yeah, and I probably can't help both situations happen.
Yeah,
So
so
not in combat.
Oh, so can I help them all?
So you could encourage spell casting for the two
Yeah.
people who are about to do it, and then right before he poofs away, you can maybe give him a tip on shooting. I don't know.
So thinking of like how mechanically these things work, if you do a support roll, it is for 1 round, right? So so let's say that your support roll lasts about 6 seconds, right? So it has to be something that's being done immediately. The good thing is with the way you have it set up, if you say that you want to assist with like spell casting, right? It affects everybody doing it. So if you say you're going to assist Tal and X with their spell casting by whatever Sophie encouragement happens, then they would both get that benefit. But with Felix needing to be teleported away and then doing something, I don't think you'd be able to assist him in that immediate task, because I'm trying to think, like, again, game logic wise, that would be what Felix is going to do is going to be the next round after that, pretty much. So that it's not going to linger around that way. You wouldn't have a chance to do it unless you get teleported in with him and then be like, you're going to do great, and then pop back out.
Or would Tao multi-action cast 2 spells, teleport, mind link? That way Felix can have Sophie in his head.
Well, Mind Link lasts for 30 minutes.
Right.
So, I mean,
Right.
you could do it that way if you want to Mind Link to get Sophie to be able to, soothe
I mean,
the
get
beast.
us all there so we can
Be the
communicate.
referee in all of our.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
So that works for sure.
Yeah.
Proper communication if he needs to tell you to run or something.
I'm assuming
Well,
that's where John was going with that. He never really explained how the Mind Link was going to help in the whole thing, but I think that's where he was headed.
Right. So
Got it.
he's going to not going to do it as like a 2-round action because he doesn't have to rush with Mind Link.
Mhm.
So
We'll do that while we're still at the bike.
yeah, it's like
Does it drain you more to get more people?
slightly.
I think we only really need Felix and Sophie. If you don't want to overexert yourself, we're gonna be rushing right back to Sophie as soon as we send them off, and she'll be able to tell us what's going on.
I'd rather us all be able to be in communication for this.
Also, I don't think that he can connect just Sophie and Felix.
Mm.
I think he kind of has to be that.
It's just a
mediator, so to say.
Yeah, he has to
I don't
be
know
the
how
link.
it works.
He's just
X just doesn't want to hold hands.
Tal's the router, right? So like, if you disconnect the router, the internet's not going to those other 2 plugs.
All right, so we will do 4. All right, Miss Sophie, this is gonna work just like last time, right?
Of course it is.
Also,
Oh my god.
for the record, Sophie, I'm gonna need a little bit more thought from you going forward of more than just and then all of a sudden they get fucking 17 plus points of everything.
Yeah.
She does finger guns.
So just think of that going forward.
Yeah, there we go. See?
Pull up like inspirational cat poster quotes.
That would be great.
Just hang in there.
Just read all shit that doesn't even apply.
Just remember, Monday is a day to start something new. Be like, fuck, thanks.
Glad it's Sunday and that's relevant.
Technically, it's Monday.
So
Yeah.
you feel just a quick little wave through your mind, and you say, "Okay, I think we're linked." Testing.
We're linked.
Who'd you do it on?
Cast it on everyone.
Okay. All right. So you guys get your minds together, and you start heading to the location.
Mm-hmm.
Then X does the
Then-
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Sophie, so as you're standing there watching Tal and X prep to DP Felix, any thoughts, words?
Yeah. There are words. Hold on. I have to think of more than like, you got this. So,
Preferably, yes.
I do got this.
We both got this. Got it.
Just points to him. You.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Al, I know you can do this. You've already pulled off some amazing feats. Like, even with just me standing next to you, just doing nothing, I know you can do it. And X, you probably don't even want this encouragement, but like that diagram of the house, that was awesome. And you've got really great control over this, so you got this.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your battle roll with a +2. Because of your studying of everything and preparing yourself for this moment at the house before you left.
Damn.
Oh my god.
All right.
I guess it'll do.
So X, you're doing your invisibility first, and then Tal's going to shoot for the free throw.
Yep.
Okay.
Swoosh.
From downtown.
So before you do that, are you trying to get him in the room or just up on the
Garage.
He has to be on the garage.
Couldn't he just climb on the garage? Anyways,
It was more of a speed thing, I guess. I don't know if we're at a place where he could.
nah, it's too late. You're getting teleported on the garage.
That's where I'm gonna be anyway, so it's fine.
I was only asking because he could teleport you in the room.
Like a foot away from the guy.
Right. So now that we're here and we're able to see, does Felix decide to change his mind now, being able to visually see it in person?
Like he has visual in person. He had the Zillow images. He had the diagram.
Yeah, so he can see where the room is, and he's gonna point that window out to Tal and goes,
That one that's right above the garage right there. If you can get me right in there, then we should be good.
Okay.
Perfect. X, go ahead and roll your spell roll with a +2.
Hey.
Are there any benefits for invisibility with a raise?
It makes
"See
it
me."
-6. Yep.
yeah, even harder to detect them.
Okay. So you want to describe how it looks before I do it? And
Since he has a one hand on the light pole and one hand on Felix, as soon as the sparks start to come around his fingertips on both sides, the lamppost flickers on and off a little bit, and with each flicker, there's a jolt of energy going into you that kind of makes you glow a little bit at the same brightness of the light. Then all of a sudden, like a light flickering out, you're just gone.
And as you do that, the light post above you burns out completely.
All right, and wasting no time, Tal then go ahead, lowers his hand, rested on Felix's shoulder.
And roll yours even. Because you got to do it with a -2, and you get the +2 from Sophie. Just roll it even.
Got it.
And roll it in the dice tower.
Bastard.
Why?
But then
Just
we don't get to know about pennies.
Just because.
What would that mean? All right, I double click it.
You just drag it off and right into the dice tower.
Oh, I dragged the die into the dice tower.
Yep. So where you would normally roll it at, just drag it down into the dice tower instead of double clicking it.
All right.
Do you want to stick with this roll? Or do you want a Benny?
Dick.
I guess I'll stick with it.
I'm not gonna be that mean to you. You probably want to Benny that.
Yeah. Boop.
All
We got any raises?
We do?
Actually, would it be necessary for this?
It would not.
Okay, never mind.
Because, I mean, you can move them up to 24 meters, which is what, 72 feet?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure you guys are within 72 linear feet of where he needs to go to. Here's the fun part, though. Tal, Give me a smarts roll. How well do you remember the layout of this room?
Let's find out.
Where are you putting him?
Putting him basically just inside the window.
Okay, so you're not going to try to get him near the bed or anything, let him handle that himself?
Right.
Perfect, okay. So, X touches the light post. You start seeing this flickering of the light and start seeing the electricity drawing from it into his hand, through his body into Felix, who starts to glow. And then all of a sudden there's a small pop, and the light goes dark, and as the light goes dark, Felix is gone. As that happens, Tal puts his hand down. You see the glowing purple energy for a moment, and you see him like this, and then his hand kind of follows through all the way as Felix gone. Felix, in an instant, the light pops. You feel the touch of Tal, and then all of a sudden, your eyes are adjusting to the darkness of this room. You're standing in this room, a faint glow of moonlight peering through the window, lighting up sort of the silhouettes of the shapes in this room. And give me a notice roll. Your eyes adjust rather quickly, and you can make out the shape of immediately to your left. There is a sofa chair. In front of you, slightly off to your left, about 10 feet, there's a bed that you can see two figures curled up in. To your right, you see a dresser with a large mirror, and then off straight to your right, slightly on the other side of the room, you can see a closet. And as you catch the mirror, you see the reflection of this room, and you do not see yourself.
Okay, he just threw the mind link sense.
Alright, it worked, I'm in.
He's going to stealth try to unlock and open this window preemptively so we can leave as fast as possible after this happens.
Okay. You can go ahead and give me a stealth roll for this entire endeavor.
Do I get a bonus to it because I'm invisible or nah?
That's just for people to see you. It doesn't have
Got
to do
it.
with how stealthy you are.
Yeah, you might still be
You're
loud
right.
as fuck.
You're right.
You might hulk out and break this window when you try opening it. Do you want to use a raise?
I do.
Okay. I kind of figured you might. That's why I would ask. So you expertly unlock the window, slide it open. You feel a slight breeze blow in. The curtains jiggle just a little bit. Tal, X, Sophie, are you guys already heading back now that you got that mental link that he... Okay.
Yes.
So you guys wouldn't even notice anything going on here. Felix, as you're peering out the window, you can see, like right in front of you is about maybe 18 inches lower than the bottom of the window is the peak of the garage roof, which slants down at an A shape either side of where you're at. You're just to the right of the peak. So there's a little bit more of a hill to your left, and then you'd slide into like the backyard if you fell off the roof to the right.
Not do that though.
Please don't do that. Well, or do that. That could be interesting. And you feel a little bit of the night chill kiss your skin. What's the next step?
Next step is to cautiously approach the bed and ensure that he has the correct victim.
Okay. You rolled an 8 in your notice roll before, so you can make out which one. And you can see on the left. Are you like standing at the foot of the bed?
He's just moving over to whichever side is closest from the window, so he'd be able to tell, either it's this one or it's the other one.
Okay. So as you approach the left side of the bed, your target is right in front of you.
So he grabs where he knows the gun is and loads it. Just not quite touching this man's head, but just about where he'd be touching it. He takes a deep breath and pulls the trigger.
And let me see, what is the damage of this gun?
Something for
Items,
this.
ranged.
Got some Sophie encouragement on that shot. But then again, if it's point blank, I guess it doesn't matter.
And,
Thinking
and
about
I gave you something.
All right, cards. I have cards for this. Thanks.
Like, fuck, I'm throwing Here Comes the Cavalry just because someone used something.
Yeah. Sorry, I was given so many cards tonight. My brain's
That's
melee attack.
That's for melee attacks.
Is it?
Yeah.
Whip.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Dash his fucking skull in with the handle of the gun. Not quite what the directive was, but I mean, I guess they didn't say how you had to kill him with the gun.
Said one shot.
One shot, one bullet.
Yeah, he didn't say you had to shoot him.
I can use Let's Settle this week. Can't soak wounds.
All right, so I guess that card doesn't matter then.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give that one back to you in case you want to use it in the next 9 minutes.
Yes.
7 minutes.
You might need to.
You never
Wife wakes up.
Go to sleep.
Well, I mean, she's about to wake up. I did
There you
just say,
go.
and he pulls the trigger. So
Anything else you're doing? Is Sophie giving words of encouragement?
Does Sophie know that he's already there?
I'm sure he probably is almost psyching himself up in his head, and he's unintentionally sending it to everyone. Broadcasting okay, you got this, everything's right. All right, just pull it. You go on.
You're gonna be okay. This isn't gonna change who you are. We knew that we were gonna have to do some uncomfortable things agreeing to this with Rushkov. But the four of us will get through it.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead and roll battle, Sophie. So because you're hitting a sleeping target, you don't have to necessarily roll shoot. You can if you want to. So here's how I'll preface this. If you don't roll shoot, it's an automatic hit. You just have to roll damage and hope the damage is enough to be a killing blow. If you do roll shoot, you'll get it with a +1 due to Sophie, which could incur a raise, which means you could get more damage die, but it could also incur a crit fail.
I'm gonna roll it.
Okay, so
I'm a
in
gambling woman.
Does she have the drop on this guy?
You definitely have the drop. So in your inventory, you should see a Colt Peacemaker. It might actually be in your actions, in your normal attacks now. I didn't even check to see if it did do that.
Yee!
Okay, so go ahead and give yourself a +5 modifier, +4 for the drop, +1 because of Sophie saying a single word to you, and that's all it takes. And
He said much more than a single word.
This time.
And go ahead and roll the d6 to the left of the Colt Peacemaker.
So that's not with a raise, but I'm gonna use one.
Okay, so you can use the raise. Here's what I want you to do. Click the raise button. I want you to drag that damage die and drop it in the dice tower.
The raise button is the extra D6 looking thing with the plus beside it, yeah?
Next to the run button. Yep, you got it.
Yeah. And
And
then
put a
you said
plus
do what
4.
with them?
Oh yeah, and do a +4 in the modifier. Sorry, I forgot that you have the drop, so that gives you the extra damage.
And then you said just send
then-
those dice?
Yep, the die to the right of the Cult Peacemaker, drag that into the dice tower.
Into the dice tower, how dare you?
So, you say you don't put it right to his head, right? You're just keeping it just away from it?
Not quite against it, but like just far enough away where like he couldn't make contact, which would wake this individual.
Okay. So for a brief second, this room lights up in a brilliant glow where you can see every detail of this bedroom. As for the brief second, you see the bullet enter this guy's head, and you see what you can only assume is brain and everything else exit out the back of his head. Everybody outside, you hear the large pop of this 45 ring out in the night silence. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
We did it.
Yay!
Felix is gonna fucking throw up.
Get far away first.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
wait till you get
Don't do it.
outside.
Don't do it on the
Well,
course.
once he thinks too hard about it, he will throw up, but he's not throwing up in there
I think your throw up would be invisible until the spell wears off.
until it wasn't. Yeah. no.
Yeah. That would be interesting.
And I'll tell you what the damage was on it next week.
You're fucking rude, Clifford.
So yeah. So thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all. Next week I should almost certainly have the rest of the Stream Loots cards done, unless I work another 20-hour day. So I should have enough time to do that. Yeah, I don't really have any closing statements on this here. Thanks to I need to go up further. What do I need to go up further? I don't know what.
What's your name?
Someone resubbed here, and I can't see it right now because my shit's
Me,
being
I
big.
resubbed.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. I appreciate you. I'm still not telling you what the number is till next week, though.
11 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 months. 11 months. We got almost a year together.
Yeah, we do.
Thanks to Heathcliff, Christina, for supporting the Stream Loot habits and getting me closer to earning my hoodie.
Mhm.
That says Stream Loot's partner on it. I know, right? And thanks to the players for like showing up and playing. And I hope you had a good time. And I hope this was nerve-wracking. And I hope that you ponder what this damage roll could be, because like if it's too low, like you shot him in the head, yeah.
Screaming.
I mean, all we gotta do is frame. Doesn't matter if he really dies.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And then there's still the whole,
Didn't see nothing.
you guys still got to get away.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
But yeah, so like I'll let you know what the damage roll is, because that's gonna be the kind of determining factor. Is like, yeah. So on that note, let's see who's all online right now. If anybody has any suggestions on who to stream, let me know. Oh, also, Suited Volts, thank you for the raid. I was gonna say that before I got off my tangent. Glad you decided to come hang out with us. Hope you had a decent time enjoying this craziness that you walked in on. It's been an interesting ride so far to get us to this position. To get us to this. All right, let's see. Anybody on tabletop RPGs? How far up are we? Dang, we're not in the top row this time. I demand a recount. This has a pretty cool layout. Let's see. Hold on.
Cannot unfortunately be said for Melody, who has gone into negative.
All right, the guy just said something and the chick grabbed her face in shock. So this is where we're going. Hold on. This is where we're going. Raiding out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Next week, more stuff. Also, there'll be new stream loots cards, assuming that I have the time to get them finished. If I have them all finished, then there will be new ones too, because I already have an idea for 2 that I want to do. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys. Have a great night, and we'll see you next week.
So I'm not sure if the raise went through, because it's still highlighted on mine. When you roll with the extra die thing, does it auto go through?
It's supposed to. It did not go through. Go ahead and roll me another d6.
Okay.
This
You
won't be
want
on
this
the
also
screen.
in the dice tower?
Since we're
Yes.
just about to wrap up.